last time you were at 29? Have you already started the stream yet or no?
Yeah. Just waiting on you.
I'm on your YouTube channel. I don't see the stream going on.
Should be one. Yeah, I'm live now.
Here, alright, let me close this and try opening it again.
One moment. Bro, what the fuck?
There we go. Alright.
Ready?
Yep. Good to go.
I think this is where we're at.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're back again with the devil trying to go through God of War 4. You know, and apparently God of War apparently God of War got delayed. A little surprised on that one, but alright.
Oh, did it?
I mean, that's what I was told. Not as much. Yeah, this looks about right. God of War by Trace is the annoying character. Actually, I was just watching a God of War 4 video today. Oh, watermelon. And, apparently, yeah. Apparently. Yeah, apparently people just do not like Atreus. Does have some base moments. That's really just God of War. Yeah, I was a little surprised by that. Well, I'm not surprised people don't like Atreus. I'm a little surprised like just how much they don't like him. Is this the same difficulty, or is this like a new lower file? Because you're doing a lot better than last time.
Same difficulty. Come on, Kratos, gotta move. Thank you.
Oh.
I had a full throttle though, so that might be why.
Bruh. However your heart is still standing is a fucking champ.
I know. It surprises me at times too.
What are you trying to say, Zim? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just here working in peace. Tomorrow I'm gonna hardcore study for my final.
Oh shit.
I mean, I just have to get 30 points off 160. I don't think he's gonna do 160 questions. If he is, that's gonna suck.
I agree.
But we'll see what happens. Wait, you're not on summer break yet, Zim? That was my last week of school. I'm just gonna like memorize the questions on the quizzes because according to the teacher, the questions that are on the quizzes are gonna appear on the final exam. So I'm just gonna like memorize those questions. And if I'm not mistaken, there are 6 sections for quizzes. So it's entirely possible it could be like 25 questions per section. If that's the case, I'm honestly not too worried. Except they're going to be random. Power 4, but I'm the weakest entity in the game. Nonsense. Hmm. Because I've actually averaged like 20. Well, it's like I'm almost thinking something back in my head like, do I even bother learning all the questions or do I just bother learning enough to enough to get 30? Because I mean, I don't want to fail the final, but like I don't have to pass it at this point. I just literally have to get 30 out of 160 points and then I'm good. It just occurred to me that I'm gonna have to actually like study it up a little bit. And then starting next semester, unfortunately, we should just study for the study if you only need to know 30 out of 100. Yep, and then starting not summer because I do go to school in the summer, but starting in fall, I'm actually back in class again. What I'll probably do is tomorrow I'll probably just start taking notes of the answers to the questions like this famous guy did this because if I write it down I remember it a lot better, so I'll just do that tomorrow. I'm already halfway done editing like a new Fist and Lordstar video, so I'll just edit that, then I'll just work on the quiz, which means I gotta be typing right now. Yeah, because the way learning works is that some people learn by like writing it, some people learn by fucking reading it. I'm a little bit of both. Honestly, it's gonna be kind of interesting because I'm actually not this semester coming up, but in January I'm going to have the first full semester I've had in like 3 to 4 years of college. I'm actually gonna take 4 classes. And I'm just kind of thinking to myself, like, huh, how long has it been since I've actually taken 4 classes?
I told you. I already used to me play fetch with the axe.
I mean, it worked. And it only took you 8 minutes.
Yeah. Speedruns will not be very good with difficulty.
How long till you get those mythical lightning arrows you keep talking about?
A little bit later.
Yeah, because if I load up the canvas real quickly.
Leave nothing unbroken.
Wait, hang on a minute. What? This quiz locked
What?
until May 20. Okay, yeah. No, I'm checking my final examination. Students will have access to the final examination only after they complete the 5 sets of practice exercises in the first 5 modules. Students must also obtain a minimal score of 75% correct on each one. What do you want, Ellen?
Ever gotten rabies?
No.
You think I will?
I don't know. I don't know if the animal had rabies or not.
Probably not. I mean, it wasn't that bad. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can't hear the game? Here, let me hire a little bit.
Oh, come on. Where's round 2?
There you go.
I mean, you gotta be careful when you hold them, though. When you pick them up.
I understand that, Alan.
Never hold them by one hand. Hold them by both. Make sure they don't squirm around to bite you.
Alright.
I didn't know that their teeth were that sharp, though.
Atreus, what are you doing?
Atreus! Boy?
I'm gonna rest. Have a good night.
Alright, now Alan.
Oh, so Zim,
What?
I found my physical copy of the anime for Devil May Cry, and there's an interview on one of the discs.
Close your heart to it.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't do what's in
Yep.
it.
Come then. We have
Haven't found it yet. Trying to figure out which disc it is at the moment. I think it's the third one.
Wait here. I will handle this.
Damn, we got them all.
Can you guys hear the game now?
They came back. They came back.
It's finished.
I want to leave here.
You up?
Then collect yourself.
No, I'm asking if they can hear the game now. Since they asked if they could,
Oh.
since they can do the game. I'm taking a quiz right now because apparently I have to take all 5 of these quizzes.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't remember most of this stuff.
Is it on anything interesting?
Nope.
Damn. Oh, is this part to shout words of encouragement? Yep. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the shout words of encouragement. What the hell?
Yep. See, there's a button prompt too.
What the fuck?
Atreus. The chain.
Hey, God Wars World Tree Fight the Clive Fight. I think I just called Jaeger Source Clive Fight.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know,
Oh,
catch
no
my
button
breath.
prompt that time. Okay.
Come on up. I'm ready.
Oh, fucking hell.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
That is important for later.
I understand.
Holy fuck, I did terrible here. Alright, that video about Clef on Choose Go Archery. I hope the picture. Also, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, 15, man.
Treasure.
I'm just
Oh,
doing
I
a quick
missed-
quiz right now before I continue writing. Wait, did you fall?
No.
Wait, is that a knight?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. This is good. This is gonna be fun. Do you think he learned his lesson on the last bridge?
What did you call the video again? I'm pretty sure it's just called Clifot versus Yggdrasil.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
Oh, this guy?
Well, dimension,
Guess you
so.
scared something in the trees over there.
Is what now?
I'll take a look and see after I'm done with the quiz a little bit.
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge.
Boy, don't tell me what to
The
do.
ones with the white trunks.
This is an important feat for Atreus.
Right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you?
Yggdrasil? No, it's Yggdrasil.
She ever
It's like Yggdrasal.
Never ask mine, so I ain't ever ask hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Better look at.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
What?
Oh, like, what a dick, Kratos.
A rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beast timber. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
I mean, how much improvement can you actually get from a fucking axe that already just has magical powers and shit and, like, comes back to you freely?
Where's the other half of the brand?
You'll be surprised.
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! What's it gonna be this time?
Hello, Blaze. Just got us an SMT5. Good for you, mate.
Say the word, kid.
Hang on.
You know, being small like us,
Fuck.
that's natural. Less to hit. Yeah, boy? Got something else in mind? Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Sorry guys, probably shouldn't do this right now, but I didn't realize I had to take this quiz, so I want to take care of that now. Just look up Clyfod, Red Dust, if you're still here. Just look up Clyfod on my channel.
Your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction. Sure. Want to see my wares again?
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that bootlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on.
They don't even split it 50-50 technically, because they split it in, like, in half. But they don't split it in half, like, up, down. They split it in half fucking sideways.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
What are you doing, Devil?
Secret. What about you?
Very taking a quiz over and over again until I get the right answers.
Ah, fun.
Well, no, it's like I know some of this information already. It's just that I'm not reading the questions because I'm kind of looking at both things. If I was actually paying attention, I would actually get the right answer.
Fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. You understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Man, Kratos, stop being a dick. How old is Atreus in this game? Like 10?
We're back here again.
I think so. Around roughly that age. Wow. Yeah, because I redid all that shit. Alright then. Then we'll go back through here.
So same age as Anime Patty? It's possible.
No, she was 8.
The video is called DMC vs. God of War. Is it called DMC vs. God of War? I could have sworn it had Yggdrasil versus thing in there.
Can we get out of this place?
Who made the video?
Me. It's just the two trees going at it. It's not like a serious video. Although it is accurate.
With POC or no?
No, no. But with PLC, the tree wins even harder. Yep, I just checked. I see.
Aw, I didn't even see this yet.
What's 18 out of 25? 72. Not quite there yet. Finish all saves, now I can finally enjoy break with no worries. Good shit. Oh, no. I can take this quiz as many times as I want. I'm gonna be honest, like tomorrow and probably Friday, since I'm calling in from work to do my quiz, I might just literally... Nope, no, that's the one. I might literally just retake the quizzes over and over again and just learn them, like, the answers that way. I'll probably write them down on a notebook to the side of me, just to, like, be like, alright, so this question, this answer. Because there's no actual rules against putting notes in the quiz. Because they're not gonna check. It's an online quiz. I gotta start reading again. Fuck. Okay, I got 4 high school D&D books to read. I got a book to write, and I gotta start reading fucking the 5 Rings by fucking Miyamoto Musashi because I have so many books on the back burner. I need to stop watching YouTube for 4 hours a day and just fucking read.
That looks inviting.
After this attempt on the quiz, I'll probably just continue writing on the book for now, so I can make first read your novel simple. I'd rather not. Apparently, my main character is not quite up to snuff. Look at Devil go. Oh, like your novel, knowing them? Kyle oversells the character, I don't know why. What happens if you fall down the spikes? Do you actually get Seacrow's get impaled?
I don't think so.
Blank. His name's just Blank. Alright, we're gonna take the quiz again. This time I think I got this. I know he's the main. He is not the main character. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise it up just a tad bit more.
He is the mastermind behind everything. No, he just doesn't like Razor.
Now, boy.
never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Oh no, is that Crow's trying to be a father?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's so bad at this. Like, he was an actual father at one point. That's one thing I kind of never really understood about this game, is that, like, how is Kratos have such a bad relationship with his son if he's already been a father before? You think they're ever going to have the conversation that the reason his dad's a pasty white fuck is because that's the ashes of his old family?
Probably in Ragnarok.
You gotta act like a general!
Oh, you do remember that thing I sent you about that?
I did.
Yeah. Good times. Oh, that's cool too. There it is. Now to run all the way back here. Drop down here.
Alright, I got 20 out of 25 points on the quiz. You know what? The fuck it, I'll take it. Alright.
Oh, we're back here.
I'm gonna like grades real quickly now I think about it. Motherfucker. Okay, hang on. Where are the quizzes that don't matter? 20 out of 25.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
This way.
Alright, so 20 out of 25 is a B. No, I'm fine for now. It's just I just want to make sure. 19 out of 21 is like an A. 16 out of 67 is B. 16 out of 20. I might have to redo that one. Oh no, these are the questions. What about the quizzes? Yeah, module questions. Okay, I guess he doesn't have them here. Module questions. Yeah, 20 out of 25. 14 out of 15. I have not.
Ah.
20 out of 25 is a B. 14 out of 15 is practically an A. 1 second, Devil. I just want to make sure that I've completed the requirements for my test. Oh, you got Mead's blood.
Yep.
16.67 out of 20. I already did the math there. That is A3. That's within standards for him. 16 out of 20 is considered a... What is 16 out of 20 considered? Is a flat out B. Perfect. And the last one I just got is 20 out of 25. So the final examination.
What is it?
Bio counts. Oh, fuck.
Look,
Okay, the exam's 132 questions. And there's no time limit on it? Shit. That's gonna be easy.
do you want me to
Oh,
Ah,
did I send you the new interview?
we two,
no.
we three. As I alone
Or
will never be.
maybe it's an article.
Riddle.
We know the
Clue around here.
Pues vamos a
sisters of
aprender
fate.
la fucking idea.
You're gonna be in it.
Yeah.
Come back down.
He's not online. Dile ahí en su puerta, no está online. Sorry, go ahead, Devil.
I think that part's
Oh, the new article I sent you was about the Norse game, basically. The new one. Oh,
Oh,
fuck that up.
the reinforcing war. I just see you throw your fucking axe at a wall. Oh no, 132. Alright. Time to continue writing before, you know, I told Kyle an idea I had for a new book and he's like, Zim, that's terrible. You don't understand your character. It's garbage. And I'm like, this is just because I made fun of your character in our chapter reading, isn't it?
It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really?
What I alone can never be? Hmm.
Something happened.
I don't know what the answer would be to that one. I'm glad I don't ask you the riddle. No se puerta?
It worked.
Eh? Well,
I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happy we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Yeah, I don't feel that way, Joe. Let's go. Those are. Ah, well, pretty much. Yep.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure.
Yeah, no shame from Kratos, though.
Go. It is important.
No, I'm a little late for that one.
Keep his skills sharp.
why doesn't...
Ah, fucking hell.
I mean, I can't... Oh, not one of these things, huh? You know, I always thought people were kidding when they said they recycled the same boss over and over again. But no.
Oh, no. Okay. Let's just go up here. What the fuck? That is not how lava works. That was bullshit.
Did you really think... Did you really think that he was just gonna loot, not be able to hit you because you went up one floor?
Yeah. I mean, logic is if he stomps.
What was Dante's motivation if we were going to the Bayonetta campaign? Just probably to get back home. Can't really do too much else there at motivation. Maybe we'll say like, I don't know. Look at that Spartan Rage go.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? There we go.
What happened? The first boss? This is not the first boss. This is the second boss actually. He already killed one before. How does Moonus and Argosax cut the turkey? I don't know. Yeah, but I don't really consider bosses you don't like actually beat like bosses. But yeah, technically Baldur, there's this one. No, Baldur's the first boss you fight, technically. Or no. You fight the troll first, right? Then Baldur?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Baldur's the second boss. Holy shit, you're gonna die soon, devil.
Oh, that hell. And no fear. And now we back off.
Nice.
I'm just gonna destroy this man's shin and knee.
The pin.
Damn it.
Oh, you're doing pretty solid so far, unless you died. Oh,
Oh,
got that poison on you. The other ring bosses look fun to fight with DMC4 Dante, so I can guard fly off them.
shit. The fucker brought backup.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe we should mod your game so
you're
they.
a threat, you pick people to take you out.
Yeah, you know, I'm totally through. Dotami and Lady in the Cerberus boss with DMC3 is considered the first time they met, right? Technically, I think they do briefly meet each other in the DMC3 manga. I could be wrong on that. But I do recall them, yeah, I could recall them meeting briefly somewhere else. It's just that that's the first time they would, like, properly interact with each other. Look at Devil go. A master of his craft.
Oh, shit. Okay, that makes things so much easier.
Oh, Devil, remember, according to Mangler, Trace can die on this difficulty.
No, it can't.
Why is Devil's only method of attack throwing the axe? It's not Devil's fault, it's just the way the game intends you to play.
There, is that better?
Devil's a range spammer.
I am not.
I'm sorry, that's what they're saying, Devil.
I play Stardust though, so apparently it fits.
Boo.
What the fuck? I just killed these guys.
Well, they just respond then.
Yeah, because that's not bullshit at all.
Oof.
I just Trace is gonna be there. Oh fuck.
Are you blonde or not? Not you, Devil. I know you're not blonde. Infinite minions?
Looks to be.
Maybe you might want to... Oh, Never mind. Even whichever ones you kill, just keep spawning. I was about to say maybe you might want to leave one alive so that way they don't all both spawn, but it doesn't look like that way. Oh, I said you would.
Almost there. Only 2 left.
Hang on. Ooh. Gotta go on stuff stretch. Devil does claim once he gets like Atreus some lightning arrows and he gets more like abilities, things will go by a little smoother.
Oh, okay. Haha. Dead.
You better have said he's dead. Yeah.
I don't. He could still get back up from that.
I don't know about that.
Ooh. Yes.
Is it the same animation every time?
Yeah.
That is so lazy.
I know.
Oh, he can purchase skills now. Look at him go.
Yeah, but it's one of those things. What do I want to do? Nah. More range spam?
Can you actually give him more range spam?
Oh yes, yes I can.
Oh, good.
And good.
I don't understand these people. I thought this was supposed to be Game of the Year material.
It was.
What does it say?
What universe?
Nornir. Fates.
Oh the fuck.
No good comes from them.
Ah, got it. First try.
It's just delayed enough.
We can open the chest now.
Now the health bar should increase. Sweet. I could take maybe 2 more hits now.
You got a lot of faith in your health bar.
Nah, no faith. That's maybe 2 more seconds of living. Now knock down the chain.
Why are you?
You
Why
don't
are
jump
you
that high.
lying? Oh boy,
Yeah.
even with the push, he wouldn't make it that far. That's way too much vertical.
Yeah, just a little bit. Now see if we have the Blades of Chaos. Ooh, Lord.
Oh yeah, can't wait to see you get that in about 10 streams from now. Okay, he is blonde.
Boy,
I'll try and speedrun it to the Blades. Ooh,
Interesting.
I got paid.
I may want to
Hell
write that
yeah.
down.
Like in real life or in the game?
Real life. I've been waiting since 4 p.m. And it's now 1 a.m. the next day. Holy shit.
Jump cancel Kratos.
Roll cancel Kratos. DMC one tech. I don't know if Orion gets that or not though.
I already called my job, letting them know I can't work Friday because of finals, and that they can push me to Saturday if they want. I'm assuming I'm just not going to get paid this week, but, you know, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I wonder. Nope. Alright.
Devil, just lower difficulty. Good lord, even doing no on normal difficulty proves your point, lol.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was
Hey, my deaths are not that bad this stream.
He is getting better, Mangler. DMC
Yo.
1 lets you abuse jump cancels, yes. Lets you abuse the mechanics of enemy step, yes.
No, I was talking about
Shoot when you're ready.
roll cancels. Oh, I can't hit this one in the face.
War's hide is thick.
That's bullshit. We aimed at the eye.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off.
Teaching
Could it
moments.
be magical?
Yeah, shock and jumping cancel thing.
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
The DMA hero split because KDA broke up with her ex.
Yeah,
KDA broke up with herself, so the other half of the DM world is just her. Mangler, you gotta join a dual room sometimes, and will attest to my new blue eyes, lol. The fall wasn't that high, Trace didn't need Kratos to catch it. I mean, you don't want your son to fall. I don't care, it's still boring to watch.
Hey, that's just God of War in general.
He's attacking you, Devil.
No, he's attacking the game. That is not attacking me. You're here for the story, huh? Sorry, but it left a long time ago. Gameplay now. Kick one to life on the kid.
There's Robert here too. They must have been fighting.
Fusion Festival's not enough gems. The Fusion Festival gives a lot of fucking gems, actually. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
it does. Oh, look, another night.
No, true, actually, 3, at least half the Greek Pantheon are entertaining to watch. No one listened to Mangler. He's just saying that because we didn't start with God of War Ascension because PlayStation wouldn't let us. Don't listen to him. Listening to the ramblings of a man who's without strength.
I don't even know about the Greek games being fun to watch because even with that, I can just spam. Oh, the ice does actually hit them. Oh, that's bullshit.
What are you doing? Their combat is just more satisfying? Behold, everyone, now he can throw it with... Oh, that was bullshit that he hit you there. Well, Devil deals more damage now.
A decent start.
Ta-da!
He's getting there, fellas. He's getting there. I think probably in like 2 streams from now, he'll actually be playing like a normal God of War player.
What? Spam R1, R1, R2?
Why? Don't do the one.
I got it.
Atreus, you fucked up the first time.
Go up. Steady.
Now I got it.
Relax.
So where are you supposed to shoot it then?
Accuracy over speed.
Oh no, he was. Oh shit! I hate this segment.
Did anyone see the She-Hulk trailer? It looked freaking terrible. I have not seen the She-Hulk trailer.
Where did the mist come from?
Boy,
Come on, Kratos, start yelling.
Hulk is the girl that disturbs me. You're not just gonna call for Atreus?
Wait, is there a chest over here? Dang, nothing. Fuck.
Atreus! Wait for me, boy. Atreus!
I'm sorry if we haven't hit rage mode. We just levels the fucking forest.
I mean, that's what I would have fucking done at this point. Why would I have to go around to this fog bullshit? This ain't no Dead by Daylight.
Atreus!
Look at all the bright, wonderful colors. Well, when you get there.
Yeah, I see it.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's
So
not
what
red.
we're gonna do is we're gonna stitch red to red and white to white and hope everything turns out all right.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's missing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. He's mine. Should kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him.
What the
Find both ends and hold them tight.
Ready, guys? Button prompt.
Wait, you're not actually gonna do it yourself?
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
Is
Hello.
it maybe Kratos hunting necessarily when he sprints?
Now the right side. Hold it tight.
Do what?
Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does.
I think he does, but I think it's just to help get. It's helped to deal with wind resistance.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here.
Punch a little
My
bit.
home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
How dare you shoot a random boar?
Good. He seems stable and calm.
You know, I love how she. I mean, like, in fairness, in the grand scheme, I'm making hot dogs and fries. Oh, I had hamburgers and fries today. I mean, in fairness, I can agree with her position. Like, they literally used the boar for target practice.
Yeah, no, like, they're not even hungry.
I mean, they still could have turned him to food. I mean, like, that wasn't a problem.
They're not even
Wouldn't.
hungry.
You're assuming they would.
My mother made it.
A lot of people seem to think that you just hunt animals when as like as a no-bad, just because like, hey, like you don't know when you're gonna get food, but that's not necessarily true because you spend like 16 hours a day running around generally. So that's
Boy,
especially if you're like camped out, you generally know the lay of the land and where most animals gather. So it's not actual. If you're nomadic, it makes less sense. If you have an area, it makes it's even worse. And they have a given area where they're sitting.
We're here.
You live in
They actually know quite a bit of their bar and its layout, so it doesn't really make sense that they're traveling to like seek out a boar,
It's all right.
shoot it for target practice. Especially when they just killed something that they were going to possibly eat later.
Oh, by the way, we're supposed to get berserkers in the new game.
Berserkers.
Is he friendly?
We need
boy.
berserkers.
I promise you.
It's like here's
Yeah,
what
you can shade shift.
Kratos, you tried killing an animal for sport. You have no right to, like, tell Atreus anything.
You won't hurt anyone.
No, they tried to get bacon. She just intervened.
We would have been having a nice, wonderful fucking meal right now if it wasn't for this bitch.
like he must not die. Yeah, I'm sure the forest will lose a lot of sleep over this one boar.
Well, to be fair, it's the last boar of its kind, so it's the last of its species.
You walk up to the house.
Plot twist. You just gave her food for the rest of the day.
You live alone?
Yeah.
Better this way.
Yeah.
The reason it's the last of her kind is because fucking
Hold him
you're like she hunts them to extinction.
good.
Damn.
Well, I mean, like, is this even? I didn't have a question. Is it like really worth keeping an animal alive if it's the last of its kind?
Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
Well, it's not the last of its kind.
It's mainly just preservation.
But like you can't preserve it. It's gonna die. Like it's by itself.
Eventually, but you want it to live as long as it possibly can.
I know.
Especially if there's a possibility that you could somehow save this
There's no
species.
mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he?
Especially with
About
like
your true
technology we
nature.
have
Or
nowadays,
his own,
we've
or
actually
his
learned that we
concern.
can
The
like
gods of
clone
these
small
realms don't
animals.
take kindly to
So
outsiders, trust me.
if we were able to
I know.
recover like one
When they
animal of
find
like
you,
a particular
will,
size that our
they'll make
technology
things
could work
difficult.
on or could evolve
boy
to
will
within
want
a few
answers.
decades, it would be within our
Whatever
interest,
you're hiding, you cannot protect
especially
him
for an animal,
forever.
if they had that lifespan to keep it alive,
But you're right.
because we could potentially clone that
Doesn't
animal
concern me.
and keep the species alive.
I also need lamb's crest. It's a white petal flower in my garden.
Now, I don't know the situation here, but I'd imagine the Norse pantheon has a lot of magic,
Fine.
so it's
Lamb's cress.
Parsnip is a non-starchy vegetable, so it's a vegetable. I don't even know what the fuck a parsnip is.
This seems kind of funny, and like there was a retake of this, I think, by the voice actor. And when she asks him to go get the weeds from the garden, he's like, weeds. And he walks outside and he's like, I'm the fucking god of war.
I think I've seen that one actually.
That was very funny. Where are you going, Devil? Supposed to go over there.
Parsnip is like those white carrots.
I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her. We do not know if she can be trusted.
Kratos,
She
bro.
doesn't try to kill us.
Hello, no.
Yet.
We do not know if she can be trusted.
I mean, all joking aside, it's a valid point to make. At the same time, it's all like,
You've seen her face? It's looking to get an axe thrown at it. Like everything that I've been doing the last 2 hours.
man.
I don't think you've been learning. The default response to everything we see in this world is to throw an axe at it.
If it survives, then we talk. If it wants to still talk at that point. Devil, you'd be a terrible botanist. Good lord.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You're
I got lost.
You're supposed to be teaching your son, and like you're not setting a good example if it takes you 5 minutes to find a fucking flower. He's over here like, I'm hopeless. Oh, my dad's hopeless too. Guess we're fucked.
How is the boar still alive at this point? Actually, how is that a lethal fucking blow anyways?
Good. Have you the red root as well?
The boy is searching.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
Great, now you have to do your son's job too. Maybe you can keep guilt tripping him for being worthless later.
That's all he does. Did you give the Norwegian flower to Freya?
Well, she said it's nothing without the actual fucking lambs, without both of them, so it's probably that you can't, like, mix them without both at the same time.
Unless the pig ate the Clyphop fruit. Well, it'd be stronger than everything in the Greek, the God of War games.
Would this
That's
help?
for sure.
Wait, do what?
I said, if the pig ate the Clyphop, it'd be stronger than everything in the God of War games.
What's wrong with me?
Oh,
If I
Yeah, no, it would literally be the strongest thing in... Actually, I don't know if that would go very well. The pig might just die,
I'll take better care of it
like,
from now on.
after eating it. Assuming it survives.
I don't know.
But in most cases, it probably wouldn't.
What the
That
pig?
is
Oh, what?
That's a lot of juice.
Would the pig be the strongest thing in the God of War universe? It wouldn't corrupt the pig. I mean, it probably would.
The pig would probably explode. Like it wouldn't be able to sustain that much power. Who would win, Edward Kenway or Jack Sparrow?
How exactly
Edward.
Zim, go.
Oh, hang on. That wasn't our voice. Is that Neo? Hello, Neo.
A pirate question. And since Balrog is not here, you gotta represent.
Now, like I like Jack Sparrow like the next guy, but like putting him against Ezio is kind of like is when you go off of scaling and like it's kind of not the best
Edward-
comparison. It's kind of
Oh,
like
it's
it's like
Kenway.
kind of putting like a small hill against a mountain essentially.
It's Edward Kenway. It's not
Those who might
Ezio.
make your journey difficult.
Well, regardless, well, my bad. I completely. I actually meant to say Edward, but irregardless, my point still stands.
Probably. Like Arkham, no. Well, you can't just eat the clipe off. That's not good for you.
Watch me.
Himalay.
It's like the one grape in the bunch that just didn't get to be a grape,
There's a
but then
shortcut
somehow
below
is
the house
responsible
that
for
leads
creating
safely
everything
out of
else in the
these
store.
woods. Follow this path down. Then
You
head
just don't want to
towards
talk
daylight.
about it.
Will we see you again?
That's right. She lives inside of a turtle.
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Tomboy.
Oh, can't wait to kill your son later, lady.
This
Yeah,
underground path
Can she actually even fucking do anything to Kratos? Realistically speaking, she's vastly weaker than Odin.
You can
Somewhat.
and navigate the
You'll see later on.
It will
She can
always
actually
show you
trap us
what
with
your
vines,
goals.
but doesn't last long.
Well, no, because she
In
can't.
all-
Oh, god.
In all fairness, I was gonna say that, like, in all fairness, we haven't really seen much of what she can do, and on top of the fact that we don't really the most of Odin's power that we know is coming off of like statements and like. But I know inevitably we're probably gonna either like fight him or encounter him at some point.
It's
Oh, we're
probably
gonna fight.
gonna be a lot of magical encounters if we're being completely honest. Because almost everything involving the North has just been magical, basically like magical interactions. Usually via runes or like spell casting of some kind.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
I don't know. I wouldn't really count. I wouldn't really count her out
They
at
give
this.
people nightmares.
I really wouldn't count her out because I do feel like that she probably has some capabilities to do some crazy shit. It's just that due to her nature, it's like she kind of has to really subdue.
I'm half expecting her to like set up a trap somewhere
Are nightmares.
in like Ragnarok
I
with a
don't
bunch of
remember.
spells
I wish I could ask.
or something specifically for Kratos. They're like, this won't even your immortality.
Kratos versus Adam, Record of Ragnarok. Depends on where you scale Kratos.
Well, you know, honestly, truth be told, well, I'm trying to think here, because like the issue here isn't just that Adam and at least how it does depend on how you scale Kratos, but at least from how I scale it, it's not just that Adam is like superior in the likes, but also there's the fact that like Kratos also has that stupid immortality factor. You have to also come into account as well and stuff like that. Because he's literally cursed to like
Wait. So I remember hearing something about that he's like fucking cursed
Do you know what is under the surface?
Yeah.
to
No
not
matter
die.
what place he
but-
can't die.
Then do not touch the water.
So is wait. Who gave him that curse again?
It's a result of like basically his interactions with the powerful, whatnot. It specifically applies to like all the versions of Kratos after the Greek pantheon.
Well, no. I'm not saying. Oh, I was referring to a comment. I'm not saying that Adam would lose. What I'm getting at here is that while Adam may have like pretty much an advantage in like most stats, a versus match isn't just about superior stats and the likes, but just being able to incapacitate your opponent in a way to where what's the term, to where they can't really fight per se. So it's like with Kratos here, it's like, yeah, at least how I scale him, superior, but he's not gonna really be putting Kratos down anytime soon, really.
So when Kratos dies in Ragnarok due to like a normal attack that doesn't counter his immortality, like do we just like say the immortality was full of shit then, or what's the game plan there, fellas?
Well, I wouldn't really take into account gameplay to some extent. Like, obviously, it matters to some extent.
No, I meant narratively. I meant like when he dies in the cutscene in Ragnarok to like an attack that doesn't say like it rejects fate or anything. Like, what's the game plan there then?
I'm not. Well, they might explain that, but no, the series should take into account that literally again, this man's cursed to not die. Like, he isn't like immortal in the sense that like he doesn't like no, he straight up is cursed to not go to the like underworld and die anymore at this point.
I'm assuming they don't give like bad explanation, or they give it to a person that has like pretty reasonable scaling. It's probably just gonna come out to the assumption, if they don't explain it, it's gonna come out to the assumption that that character can negate his immortality. But that is kind of like an assumption with no other evidence than the feat being performed itself.
How many examples do we have of his immortality being legit? Just out of curiosity, is it just when he comes back from after stabbing himself with the power of hope?
Yeah, like it's just like so the issue is that it's just basically like that his immortality, that as long as like he lives, essentially like hope will kind of like save him,
Bring him back.
but like his immortality doesn't completely save him from everything.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Probably
Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna say, it also doesn't stop him from getting like BFR'd or sealed or like power nullified or absorbed.
Hey guys, we made it to the full game now.
So, like, I think his deathless misery is intended to be more of like if you die, convincingly be getting a hit with like attacks.
Well, we're on a boat.
Otherwise, I don't think it's meant to account for special circumstances. Or what is supposed to be the destroyer in God of War Ragnarok. Probably Suitor.
Did she speak of one who could
I mean, Dean. Wait, Kratos versus Dean with the Mark of Cain. I mean,
and Odin is
What do you think that's his infinite speed take that?
Why do you ask?
Again, like a lot of these matchups depend on where you scale Kratos, because there is a 2A immeasurable speed Kratos meta. Oh, getting some lag on Devil's End.
I don't mean QA or immeasurable. I just think like Uni plus immeasurable infinite speed.
I mean, even if I don't agree with it, I can at least understand.
Downplay.
Mainly, I can understand the argument to some capacity. It's not that necessarily I would agree with it, but at least makes some sense. And it's just fucking out of nowhere, like with like shit like 5D or the like.
Throw our weapons into the water?
I don't. So I'll be honest. I don't think it would really like need infinite speed to be Dean with the Mark of Cain. Unless we're really just saying Chuck is very interested in the fight and he wants to like create this. We're creating like a narrative like story scenario, and we're having his plot just armor work spectacularly. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Was not aware of this, Kratos. I mean, so ideally, the Uni plus 2C Kratos, or Uni plus like Infinite C Kratos, is technically supposed to be like the bare minimum of what God of War 4 Kratos is. As normally supposed to apply to the Greek Pantheon versions, but obviously because of certain statements and how certain Pantheon works doesn't.
Well, and truth be told, and me personally at this point, like, even with the stuff that like that's been like proposed personally, I still necessarily don't disagree with the idea of universal Kratos, because if I'm being honest, that like, well, yes, Balrog isn't always like a good source, but at the end of the day, like, the only thing I would say about God of War that's actually like what I would say accurate to the Greek pantheon is that the Earth is flat. Aside from that, they take a lot of liberties with a lot of stuff, and actually kind of like in a way sort of like downplay some of the sizes of some things that actually were probably a lot more impressive with, like for example in like in the Greek original Greek pantheon, and like the universe itself isn't seen in the same way that we do, as in the sense that it's actually infinite in size. Now obviously we know that the universe isn't infinite in size, but how their lord treated it was that it was just infinite in size. And again, it does come from a misunderstanding, but it doesn't nullify the fact that, at least from how their lore works, that misunderstanding is, well, a truth.
What the Greek pantheon or the actual Greek mythos the Greek pantheon is based on?
So what? My bad.
The Greek pantheon or the Greek mythos that the Greek pantheon is based on?
More specifically referring to the Greek mythos itself. The Greek mythos itself. And there's a lot of stories that like ties into the. Well, then again, also as well, mythology and canonicity didn't really exist too much, so it's like, yeah, it's like, it just is what it is. But no, what I'm getting at here is that like I think that at this point that, well, yes, like God of War definitely does draw a lot from the Greek like mythos, and like I don't think that it's 1-to-1. So I do feel like that like God of War's universe size should still at least still be assumed to be at least somewhat similar to ours. Maybe not like the exact same or anything like that. So it's like.
Sorry, I was just gonna say I don't have a problem with this argument for every pantheon that isn't the Greek pantheon. I'm just saying the Greek pantheon kind of fucked that up because it wasn't created with those ideas in mind.
Yeah, so while Mangler's gonna be explained, I'm making Mangler explain that position again. So, because in the last fucking protagonist swap, a lot of people didn't seem to understand why the scaling for Kratos was so different from what the normal stuff you'd find on the internet is.
They also didn't seem to understand what the point of a protagonist swap is, or what the definition of a protagonist swap is. They seemed to interpret it as Kratos versus DMC, which was not what it was. But
yeah, no, at any rate though. So yeah, so I have managed done. Where do you guys scale the Apple of Eden in Assassin's Creed? I think maybe fucking. I don't think it actually has any real feats to scale off of. I don't think it directly does anything to the solar flare specifically.
I
was gonna say, so the Apple of Eden is a bit of a weird one because like, well, for one thing, it depends on how it's used. Like, cause like, okay, so we do know some things about it is like associated with its power. Like, for example, like many miracles and disasters that takes place in like all of history and mankind has ties to the Apple of Eden and the likes. But also there's stuff like what was it? There's also stuff like, also you already mentioned like the solar flare stuff. Now, from what I remember, it was actually like capable of making a barrier to go against that, but not actually like stopping the solar flare itself or something like that. I'm trying to remember if that was the case. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what it was or not. But all I know is the Apple itself actually can be potentially powerful, but a lot of its showings is not. We just have like a lot of statements and stuff to go off of, except for that solar flare feat.
Either Uni or Multiverse from Assassin's Creed 2 ending, right?
The fuck?
Neil, go.
Actually, from what I remember, actually, not God of War, Assassin's Creed, I believe does have the concept of like alternate timelines. So it is a multiverse, but it's like it literally applies to nobody though at all. It's just a concept that's touched on. Which, in all fairness, it's like, in all fairness, Assassin's Creed did do it when it wasn't cool for every series in his mother to have the concept of alternate worlds.
Wait, did we just lose the stream?
No?
Oh, no, never mind. There are two streams going on right now. I forgot that Devil's technically streaming.
You up?
I forgot that Devil's streaming.
Yes.
Big eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay.
Applebean is the coolest part of Assassin's Creed. That's fair.
What do you think he wants?
Oh, the coolest thing about Assassin's Creed to me is actually the whole lore with the Isu, actually. Because if you play some of the more recent God of War games, and this isn't really too much like crazy spoilers or anything like this, but what we learned is that like a lot of like the quote-unquote Greek gods are like, was it Greek? I'm trying to remember what pantheon that they represent. But basically, a lot of like mythological gods were just basically Isu essentially. And on top of that, it's like, there's also a lot of lore surrounding them as well, because like if in case you remember, Isu are basically like essentially like superior, or like very much superior to like humans, to the point where like they had them as like slaves essentially. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I like the whole lore with Assassin's Creed in general. I find its lore actually intriguing. I don't know why, but this is actually the most intriguing part to me personally.
I see.
Throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us worrying that.
I'm not gonna lie though, like God of War, like, fuck, I keep thinking. Well, then again, I'm really watching a God of War playthrough right now, so my bad. Assassin's Creed. I'm kind of glad that Assassin's Creed kind of at least touched on this idea, because it's like it's always was a question of like whether it actually existed or not, considering that like Assassin's Creed's already a historical based series as it is. So it's like, are you just going to discount these things, or like are they just myths in this world too? Well, apparently it's not now.
I was gonna say there was a.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Was it a new game or was it a DLC that was released that apparently covers like the more supernatural creatures in Assassin's Creed universe?
I think it might have been DLC or something. I'm not sure. It's been a minute since I've last played, but yeah, no, it's like, yeah, no, they started to actually touch on a lot more supernatural themes and stuff. But then again, they actually just have the opportunity to do so, but still, it's kind of a bit weird, because for me, Assassin's Creed has also been somewhat of a grounded series, which I know it's weird considering that again, this is the same series with the superpowered individuals who are basically superior humans and also have basically ancient technology way before humankind actually was documented and developed shit. Yeah, I know it's the same series, but still, it always felt like really grounded to some degree.
Yeah, it was stranger than I imagined. Monkey emoji. Well, apparently Devil went to go take care of something. Can you actually switch weapons in this game, or do you just like add
Yeah.
on to things?
I am back with a drink.
You can when you get the Blades of Chaos.
No, like okay, so you can only have the Leviathan Action Blades of Chaos. You can't just have another weapon.
You can stance swap and weapon swap during mid combos, but it's only between bare hands, axe, and chaos.
I see.
No, so just between like axe and chaos, because barehanded is not quite the same thing.
Dude, I saw a flying object, but not an airplane. Shit's crazy, like 5 million miles per hour. I don't think.
Let me put it this way: Do you think Trish being able to like put the Sparta in the ground is weapon swapping,
Yeah,
not unequipping?
it's not equipping. She swapping to them hands.
But she's still unequipping, is she not?
No.
Okay, Zen.
It's not quite unequipping when you can call the weapon back to you whenever you want.
I mean, it's out of your possession.
Oh, actually, it never is, because you can call it back whenever. Sorry,
Yeah,
that
it'd be temporary. Unequipping.
sorry, logic just doesn't understand you.
Again, it's out of your possession.
But it's not though. If you can call it back at any time, it's not out of your possession. If I have telepathic powers to call something back, is it ever really out of my possession? No.
Yes, it's still out of your possession.
No, because I can call it back. Therefore, it's never out of my possession. That is not stupid. In order for something to be out of my possession, it has to be out of my reach. But if I can pull it back with my mind, it's not out of my reach. Imagine not understanding basic logic. For shame.
The DMC games literally make it clear that when you do things like round trip, that you are limited out of their moves. How could you say that it's not out of your possession just
Because I can just click one button and bring it back.
Why don't you ask one while he's
you're limited by the move? So
Say,
clearly
if Kratos does clear DMC3, who's going to finish off Arkham? Arkham just bleeds out in the corner.
Brock, what do you know about this?
Virgil.
no, he doesn't.
too damn big.
That wouldn't matter though, because Lady's the one that kills him.
No, remember Kratos kills Lady?
No, Lady's the one that kills Arkham.
Yeah, but Kratos kills her earlier in the play in the quest. Remember?
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Hang on.
All right. Well, actually, wait, hang on. If she dies early on, well, yeah, we'll say Arkham just picks up some blood real quickly from her splattered corpse.
What we said was that he kills her after the second encounter because she assumes that he's responsible. Like at mission 10, when she finds Arkham's body, she gets mad at him and fires a couple bullets, and then he kills her. And then Arkham later is like, "Fuck, I have to get her to the Lair of Judgment."
Oh, in all fairness, pre-God of War 4 Kratos has bad history with women.
I would say God of War 4 Kratos has bad history with women.
I'm just saying, Lady in that situation is very emotional, and she's gonna have the same thing. She's like, "That man is like, so what if I did?" She's gonna fire a couple bullets at him, and then she's gonna choke slam her face into the ground.
He wouldn't fucking roll.
Arkham just OD.
Alright, so Devil's dead. Yeah,
See, Arkham's gonna wake up like 5 minutes after Kratos leaves, and then be like, "Oh crap, I gotta get the priestess. I gotta pack up this priestess blood and get it to the freaking Lair of Judgment before it coagulates."
Fucking hell.
What's wrong,
Gonna,
Devil?
like, wrap her in a little
You're fine.
blanket.
Gotta listen to him talk more.
Scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds
Yeah.
drunk, but probably just slow.
Actually, do I have any
Think I
fucking
knew about it. If I'd
rooms?
wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside of Brock.
Dang.
Or a fight.
Can you not just save? Like, I'm not too sure here.
Oh, I can save. Or I can just do this.
Nor fighting brothel.
He's still talking.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
I know. But I'll leave him to talk to himself.
Wow. Yeah, no.
I'm not. Oh, sorry, my bad.
I was gonna say, yeah, no. I just keep forgetting that this game was Game of the Year material.
I'm not, like I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie. I know this is a different gameplay style from the other God of War games, but one of my favorite weapons to actually use across the series was the Leviathan X. I don't know why, just using it was always satisfying as hell.
I mean, it looks satisfying. Just chuck it at people. It looks fun.
It's a very fun sound effect when you throw it to someone's face.
Look at Devil out here. He's gonna become a fucking pitcher one day.
Honestly, it's very simple and repetitive, but it's also kind of addictive to throw the Leviathan X at people. Seriously.
How would Arkham be able to beat Virgil if Kratos is able to tire out Virgil? I don't think Kratos actually made it through the second Virgil fight, did he?
No, he didn't make it to the second Virgil fight. In fact, he didn't even make it to mission 18.
I think he no.
No, he didn't.
Well, Virgil's second fight's mission 14. Devil, you're not gonna hit it. You're trash.
He died before he exhausted all his lives before he even got the donkey.
Damn, Devil, look at you throwing. No, you're not. Yeah, Devil, give up, bro. You can't do it.
Oh wait, is he referring to like?
You guys have make it a doppelganger? Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure we made it a little farther than mission 2. I think
we had to make it to doppelganger by stretching. He actually exhausted his lives prior to doppelganger.
Well, so he exhausted his lives on mission 14, but So the only reason Virgil couldn't open the gate was specifically because Lady's blood wasn't there. Like, they didn't need more Sparta blood. It's just that he didn't have the other blood to do it.
So we basically had to create a scenario where Arkham drags like Lady's corpse into the room because Kratos kills her in Mission 10, and somehow
Like the reasonable person Kratos is.
So he somehow manages to open the seal, and Virgil just doesn't notice somehow, even though he can sense all of their souls and everything.
Virgil's too busy wondering who this bald man is.
No, Virgil's literally just so bloodlusted, he's completely lost focus on his goals that he spent years trying to accomplish. We literally have to argue, like, out of character stupidity for Virgil in order to make him not pay attention to the giant tower rising out of the ground. To be fair, in this scenario, it is a little bit more convenient for Arkham because he doesn't have to fight everybody. How would Arkham deal with Virgil? He wouldn't. He would not. Because Virgil could have fought Arkham by himself. He never needed Dante. But Yamato was a
bullshit.
Wrong weapon.
Ah. Fucking got him.
No, you didn't. I haven't seen you get him.
I have all.
Oh, I gotta wait for the shit to go down again. Damn it.
How would Arkham deal with Virgil? Well, so actually, I mean, he probably wouldn't. Like Virgil, like realistically speaking, if Virgil could still fight him, Virgil could probably just make it up tower, kill Arkham, get the sword Sparta, and be done with it. But we'll just say Virgil tripped on some stairs.
And he fell back down the tower.
Repeatedly.
Down this
all the rainwater just went to the stairs.
And he kept, every time he went up like a floor or two, he would just keep running into the Jester boss fights. And he'd be like, why the fuck are you still here?
Hang on. Yeah, no, so again, yeah, so we are, hopefully we'll be able to record that God of War video either tomorrow or sometime this weekend. And then I'll get a call from the God of War guys telling them what the fuck is wrong with me. That's it. Let them out, like how Darkseid tripped over stairs. Exactly.
Yeah, Darkseid can do it, so can Virgil.
I fell down some stairs. Oh, look at Devil. He can actually play the game now.
Hey, look, if Thanos can get arrested by some random policeman, I don't see any reason why Virgil can't fall off Temnagru.
He finally makes it to the top, only to slip at the very top and just fall back down, and you just hear him yelling, like, in frustration.
You just hear his death sound from, like, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. But he's not even taking any damage, he's just falling. So he's gonna be fine when he hits the bottom.
What is that? It's awful.
And when he tries to climb up the side, it like
I still can't read these.
because instead of just deciding to fly, he decides he wants to run. He figures out that Jester, by the time he got to the top, basically took a giant demonic vat of oil and slathered it on the side of the Temnagru. So,
He bit Thor.
like fucking cartoon physics. Why isn't this working? Plus more steps need to be climbed.
Virgil versus Darkseid with POC scaling. Even if you give like the best POC scaling potential, like interpretation, I think Darkseid. Well, okay, so this depends. So he'd probably beat Darkseid's avatar, or at least the majority of them. But I don't think that lets him fuck with true form.
He wouldn't beat the 1A versions.
Well, it's because like, dude, the avatars come in different layers of power, right? Like they're not just all like fucking solar system level.
Well, okay, so for one thing, Darkseid scaling is a bit weird because You can get them because like the lowest you can probably have a true dark side is like 5D, but in my opinion the highest you can really get them is like what 1B personally, me personally. Because here's the thing, the whole 1A scaling and the likes, it depends on like a lot of things. Well, for one thing, the whole platonic concept argument is dumb. Uh, Kratos literally, I mean not Kratos, fuck. Damn, I need to start focusing on the
It's
screen.
okay. They're both bald and they both look stupid. No, I'm kidding.
But no, but no, the whole thing about Darkseid being a platonic concept and that inherently being 1A is dumb because
Their mom's a platonic
Darkseid
concept.
literally contradicts a lot of the more fundamental things that's associated with the idea of a platonic concept. So he's clearly not the purest, the purest idea of that in general. Not to mention he's literally not even archetypal in the concept that he embodied. He and the other gods are not archetypal in what they influence. They're directly under someone who embodies something to the highest degree. Like for example, the endless. The endless are like the highest embodiments of the concepts. With one of the new gods being what was his name? Black Racer, who technically isn't a new god, but he's on the level of the new gods, essentially still being an aspect of death that is encompassed by the true concept of death, which is death of the endless. So it's like again, they're not archetypal, or beings are on the level or not archetypal. They're straight up under a higher concept of the same thing. So that's kind of one of the textbooks thing that a platonic concept has to be, and it contradicts that. And that's just one of the examples as well. So it's like I mean, it is still possible to get one a dark side, but it's not via that though. Me personally, the most I can see true dark side is like 1B, which still isn't enough to beat Virgil, but it's like yeah, still. I'm sorry.
Virgil can portal hop now. I'm fully convinced that Virgil was pissed off enough from falling off Tim McGrew, he tried to run up it just to prove that he can.
Dark
And then
side.
after he did it enough times, he'd probably get pissed and he'd be like, all right, fuck this, I'm portal hopping. If he's petty enough, which we're assuming he is, because he's been bloodlusted the entire day in this scenario, he is not having a good day, and he's taking it like a baby.
Darkseid creates avatars so you can physically interact with mortals in a 3D plane, right? Is that what we're existing in 2D or 3D? We are 3D.
Well, yeah, that's right. I was gonna talk about Darkseid's avatars. So Darkseid's avatars they do vary in power. Like he does make avatars that are like far strong. Well, for one thing, this also comes into the whole idea of like crises in the matter because Darkseid is one of the few beings who aren't affected by like infinite crises or like crises per se. So like the pre-crisis Darkseid's avatars are still applicable to the current Darkseid and the likes, and his most powerful avatars have like insane fucking feats and during that era as well. But then alternatively you have like the weaker avatars who are still like around solar systems like multi-solar still.
That is my concern.
So just around solar system.
At his weakest, yeah, sure. Like at his strongest, I'd probably put him at like truth be told, I'd probably put him at like 2A at like his strongest avatars, but even you can still actually make arguments for higher than that personally, but I'd say 2A is the most reliable and most comfortable. You could probably put like his strongest avatars at.
I see.
You did something to her.
But the whole like spear of the gods thing is like it's very. Let's just say that whenever they go over like DC's cosmology. Oh, a second.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior and a good woman.
Easiest one.
Now their positions were switched. Would our stats be different? Would I have your path and you mine? Let's step on this, Dante.
We'll make improvements to the axe.
Basically, put Darkseid low 1C. That's why I put the matchup.
Nobody asked you to.
If low 1C is only 5D, that's fine.
True, but
Virgil can portal hop with Yamato now.
she would have insisted I repair
Look,
that
Virgil's not gonna
vandalism perpetrated
portal
against
hop
her axe
away all of
by
his
my
problems.
I mean-
I don't care what Symphonic Brush has shown you, where he's basically showing up to every fiction like Avengers Endgame. That is not.
The blue one is
Though truth be told, the only accurate part of those videos is the fact that one of the destinations that Virgil chose to go was fucking Hooters.
I swear to Fred.
That one was accurate.
Kratos is the only person I know who gets free help and complains about it.
Do not undo his work.
Free help means more conversations that he has to listen to that he doesn't want to have to deal with.
Yeah, but can you
Not
put
worth
it down over?
In all fairness, all the help that Kratos did had in the original trilogy ended in shit.
Then
That is true.
I will.
What do you think of the? Okay, so I actually did read that. It was good. It got the right tones. There was a bit too much description, not of the characters, but of the area around them, that kind of like
So, what were you working on?
slowed down the pacing a little bit. Because when you're writing a smut story like that, once you get to the smut part, you kind of don't want to slow it down.
Fix it?
If that makes sense.
A little.
And there were some comparison points where I did have to chuckle a little bit that the descriptions were a little too, in my personal opinion, just a little too silly. They came out of left field, the wording for it and stuff, and I had to like chuckle a bit, but I enjoyed it. It was pretty solid.
And that's exactly why I don't share what I write with any of you guys.
No, it was good. It's just that there were like a few lines in the middle of it, like for descriptions. I mean they work, they do. I'm not really much of a description guy myself, but they were just so out there that I had to like chuckle a little bit.
Because here's the thing. Here's a fun fact that a lot of people don't know. I was actually and again, I'm gonna say that's alright because it's not like it's anything embarrassing to me. But personally, a lot of people don't know that I was actually a fanfic writer before I actually was a scaler.
How strong was your OC, Neo?
Wait, sorry, what?
How strong was your OC, Neo?
Bro, shut up.
Is there something else?
Just be the base person and put your OC in your favorite verse so they just scale to everything.
No, what's what I'm gonna do? If I ever get big and like make a series, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie my fanfiction back to it and make that shit canon. Like if you didn't read my shit, well, too bad because that shit's actually canon to the series now.
That's what my friend did for the stuff at DMC. She rewrote the origin story.
Kratos died of a heart attack.
The world just split.
Oh, he's still alive.
I was just like, yeah, but it's explained perfectly here with the chaos. I'm like, no. See, that sounds fun, but I want to add like 4 more beams to it. And the main character just okay, so do you want the long explanation for what that means, or do you want the short explanation?
OCs suck. I disagree with that. OCs aren't inherently a bad concept. It's just that everyone's just been conditioned to think that they're bad because we usually pick out the worst examples when they're not representative of the whole.
It really depends on what we're talking about.
Usually fanfiction OCs suck.
Like, yeah, no, I'll say it alright. They tend to have like issues with them, but I wouldn't say that that's actually I wouldn't actually say that that's the general of it because everyone just picks out like the worst examples of it, though. Personally,
I think it depends on like how well something most characters generally. It depends on how well they're written and how often new OCs are being made by characters. Because I would say you only really need to make like maybe 2 or 3 if you're tinkering around with the story. You just need to make like references and things to like characters that already exist in the story.
That's impressive.
Anyways, Red does. So you did get the right vibes down though, for sure. So okay, yeah, pretty good thing.
I won't. I'll come back later.
I will say I'm not sure how I feel about the germophobic blacksmith wearing a full fucking complete suit of clothing. Like there's literally no opening to his body whatsoever. It doesn't. Maybe my germophobia never got that bad, but I don't think that makes sense for someone who's fully clothed and armored to be worried about people touching him. Because the whole point of all that clothing is so no one touches him to begin with. Oh no, maybe that's just me.
so here's a challenge for you. Make a fanfic between Eva versus the reader that doesn't involve Sparta killing the reader.
What the fuck? Alright, easy. Sparta's a cuck.
my god.
Sorry.
Well,
That's a funny thing. I've seen like surprisingly from what I've seen personally, surprisingly people aren't too scared to stray from using Eva because I've seen her shit with even her own fucking people she fucking related to. I've seen fucking Eva versus and Nero being shipped. Like that's a thing. Maybe not, I'm not sure if it's a minority. I'd hope not, but it's a thing though. To claim it.
From what I understand, the DMC community is very, very after that incest.
Yeah, no, I figured with Dante versus Virgil being probably one of the most popular shippings out there. I think I already got that memo.
So Neo, when you gonna touch that DMD DMC3?
That what?
I said, when are you gonna touch that DMD DMC3?
You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna try that at some point. Cause okay, with DMC free, I do feel like I'm confident enough. I can do the DMD. Now, granted, it's probably still gonna be a pain in the ass, but I can. But since I've played DMC free for a good while, I probably understand it a lot more than the other DMC games, so I can have at least less of a fucking issue. Now, granted, I'm still gonna probably have some moments where I wish I hadn't done this, but still, it's not gonna be as bad with DMC 1. At least.
You gotta try some Virgil now that you've beaten the game.
The DMC community outside the scale community is forbidden lands and should never be ventured. What the fuck?
Sorry, Mangley says something about Virgil, my bad.
I said you gotta try some Virgil now that you've beaten the game. You could have unlocked them.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've said this before, I fucking absolutely love playing it. Like, even though I do prefer Dante as a character, playing as Virgil is actually a lot more fun, personally.
He's unironically, like, I guess very ironically, one of the only, like, boss characters I've had the privilege of playing that actually feels like you're playing the boss.
Yeah, that is fair. That is a fair assessment. It is kind of funny too. Usually they do be depowering the bosses. Like, why the hell is he such a weakling here? But he gave me so much fucking trouble in this boss fight.
He's technically depowered if you consider that he doesn't have dimension cut, but he has like the rest of his moveset and he does similar levels of damage. And I'd argue he's probably more effective than the actual boss because he gets the full moveset from all of his fights, whereas the boss only gets like one moveset from each of the weapons per boss fight. So
you got this,
he's
devil.
Better than the boss, or more versatile than the boss, rather.
Lies.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was I gonna mention? So what was I gonna say? So I decided to pick up my DMC4 playthrough. Admittedly, I'm still not far in it, but I'm at least on mission 5, so
that's not too bad.
In the beginning.
Yeah, no, I'm not that far. Like, here's the thing. I've explained this before that for some reason it's like when it comes to me with DMC4, I'm just procrastinating on playing it. Not that I hate it. Actually, quite the contrary. So far, I'm actually really fucking liking the game. It's just that for some reason there's like an incentive to me, like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should probably play another game of Secret of Mana.
Wow.
Maybe just one more game. Just one more game. We'll get back to it eventually.
Yeah, the boys go devil.
Even though Atreus revives Kratos? Well, no, the problem is that he didn't revive Kratos. Or is this a revive, or did it just load?
I just loaded.
That was a revive. But it did not connect for some fucking reason.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Well, no. I'm not gonna count revives as part of death counter. It's just that for some fucking reason the game didn't count that revive in action and just restarted the fight anyways.
If you're planning on doing some D&D,
fucking executioner's cleat is not working.
Might be a good idea for you to hold off for a little bit, because we're gonna be doing some D&D playthroughs.
Let's do this again.
See what they might look like.
Well, next time I go to this, then.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Wait, are you just gonna run through the section?
Like using the cheapest
I mean, again.
No. Oh, my bad. understand. Whenever I find a copy of like DMC5, I'm definitely picking that up. Cause like I said, I do intend to finish this playthrough off with 5 because I haven't played that at all, or have any exposure to it beyond some stuff.
I mean, Melon, I don't think there's been a time where I've been playing around as Virgil and I've taken so much damage that Nero has to be called into a room to stab me in the chest to revive me, but I'm sure we'll get there one day. Apparently World of D was not an effective enough revive tactic. More like World of Nero. Wow, that micro spacing. That was the heck.
There goes the problem enemy.
Nice.
Get him, devil. Show him that depth of combat.
Yeah.
But besides, like I said, when it comes to DMC5 though, I basically I don't really have a like preconceived opinion of it, or of like what 4 that is. So it's like I want to come into this game fine, because like besides what I've heard some other people could say, oh, best DMC game, oh, it's the game you should play. I don't doubt it's bad. Like obviously I think it's gonna be really good. But my question to me personally is like, if I'm really gonna prefer this over 3, maybe I just have to see him play. I have to see and find out.
You will.
Man, did you die? I was gonna say, bro, did you really throw the fight? You were so close to being done.
Oh.
Come on, Devil, you're almost done here, buddy.
Stop having your son do all the work.
His son's gonna become a nurse at this point, because all he does is just keep his old man alive.
I mean, you say that, but like, maybe?
Devil, how'd you miss that shot? He's standing still!
How can Atreus hope to finish the cycle of patricide if you're literally causing him to save you? Like the complete opposite of what's intended.
Whoa, what the fuck?
That narrative.
I hope Devil didn't just fuck. Oh, what the fuck?
That's what I said.
Would this is going to be possible if you also had to protect Atreus? According to Mangler. Oh my goodness. According to Mangler, Atreus can't die on this difficulty. I don't know if that's like true or not.
What difficulty are you on currently?
Hardest difficulty?
Why the fuck have you not lowered it? You stupid.
He can't lower it without restarting the game, Mangler. I already explained this to you.
You started on the highest difficulty, you moron.
That's a better question.
Standard. If your point was to prove you can beat the game,
not gonna lie.
Play it on default.
Maybe
not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If he had it on lower difficulty, he'd probably be up to Mimir by now.
Probably.
Probably beat the Blades of Chaos by now.
I don't think that far. You've only been streaming for like 6 hours.
Dude, this is the most Melon, this
yeah.
is the most dead type mortality character I've ever seen. He's died so many times.
No, don't you know? He has resurrection abilities, even though he needs his son to put a rock on him.
I'm just saying, like, I'm having a hard time believing, but I'm having a hard time, like, picturing this when I'm watching Devil's, like, body get thrown around on screen. Besides, where does that leave Atreus? What would happen to him? I would say he would return to Midgar, but, like, right now he's alive during Fimbulventr, so... not exactly sure how that's gonna work out.
He'd probably just live with Brock and Sindri.
That's what I would assume. Cinder especially would be fond of him, considering he was fond of his mother. Wait,
Come on.
Does Freya swear revenge on Atreus as well as Kratos? Or is it just Kratos?
Both.
Yeah. Never mind. Depending on how that turns out, Atreus is probably fucked because the gods will just come after him.
Perhaps. How I'm. Fuck it. No, I was gonna make it, so I'm gonna fucking continue to do it. So you remember that one time where in the game, I forgot which God of War it was, where you can like, fucking where you can like, brutally fuck those girls, like, and like you can brutally fuck a female.
Yeah, like every game.
Yeah. So basically, that's how I'm seeing this gonna end. Instead it's gonna end like a fucking tag team because she's about to both metaphorically and literally get fucked.
No, that would be. They would never have the balls to do that.
Well, obviously, I don't expect them to never do that.
Even if Atreus tried to go home, I don't think that would work out very well because Odin, Thor, Freya, like he has a target on his back basically.
Okay, so like as sad as this is, but for as many times as Devil is dying, it's kind of reminding me of the end of Brock Lesnar's UFC career.
That's fucked up. I love it though.
Let me show you true quick time event. The real quick time event is this entire sequence.
Now, Watermelon, it's basically, boy, I've fallen and can't get up.
Give me the rock. No, it's not my back. My chest. Oh. I can get a bone sleep.
No, now that now that I mentioned, now that I think about it, surprise, fucking. I know it's gonna sound so weird, but when have I never sounded weird? But anyways, no, I'm surprised. Fucking Kratos didn't try to fucking slide on Freya though. I'm like, actually, come to think of it, yeah, no, like, why?
Well, probably because Kratos can sense crazy now.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
You know what? Dude, come on. With all the gods he slept with all the bro. Well, I guess maybe Kratos doesn't care. I mean, any girl crazy enough to sleep with a guy who murdered an entire ship is probably off the deep end a little bit.
To be fair.
I'm sorry, but I also remember the time in God of War 3 where Aphrodite's like, yeah, you slaughtered my husband, my lover, and basically everyone else I've slept with in the Greek Pantheon. Come fuck me before you fight Zeus.
Isn't that not what she said? You and I haven't said different memories.
That's basically what she said.
For the God of War 1 example, those are actually the daughters of Aphrodite.
Wait, were they?
Yeah, so canonically, the women that you find in that are in your bed on the way to Athens, they're actually slaves that Kratos frees that are the daughters of Aphrodite. This is revealed in the novel. It's actually why Aphrodite is grateful to Kratos when she gives him the Medusa's head, because he saved her daughters.
Why doesn't Aphrodite just do it herself?
She was grateful because he freed her daughter. She gave him Medusa's head. He killed her husband that she didn't like, so she gave him the real head.
To be more accurate, she was like, "Hey, I'm really grateful. Allow me to express my gratitude by BFRing you to this place, and then tasking you with the option to kill this fastest Gorgon that I was manipulated into doing by my sister Athena. But I'll totally take credit for it as if it were my idea.
Oh, the original Greek mythology.
Unironically, that is actually what happens in the novel. It's pretty funny.
Atreus turns the stick counterclockwise.
Like manipulating everybody.
And Kratos, you are not ready. Are there even? They're not even real quick time events in this game. That's right. She may have said, "Oh no, you killed someone she fucked. I never liked them anyways, so let's smash."
Yeah, no, and seriously, it continues on.
Oh, ungodable.
Killed Ares, current husband, whatever. He killed Hephaestus, former husband, whatever. He killed like Helios, one of my brothers.
I don't know if anyone has. I don't know if anyone's made this meme, but if they haven't, I will pay someone to make this meme. So you know, with the quick time event, when the camera pans away from Kratos and Aphrodite,
yeah,
just have it blare the Super Smash Bros. Music.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I was also gonna say, technically, okay, so he doesn't. Well, actually, are you able to go back to Aphrodite's chamber after you killed Hermes?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, then that also counts because the novel, 2's novel and 1's novel also confirm Hermes frequents Aphrodite's chamber.
Hermes?
Yes.
Bro, she has no standards.
I know, that's basically what Athena says, though Athena also doesn't have standards either, because
You know what's really sad? She wants to fuck everything that's not her husband.
And her
Damn, bro, fucking he found himself a Jada.
Oh my god!
Oh no, Neo! I heard that.
She's God of War Jada.
Oh, you guys are scum.
Don't you know how long it's been since a real man entered my chambers?
I don't know. When was the last time I killed the last god you talked to?
I was like, unironically, the only person that you could date on this mountain that's not a complete asshole is Helios. And he got killed for all the wrong reasons.
Well, I mean, Helios was kind of an asshole. I mean, he did try to lie to you.
No, he wasn't. He was literally just defending his home. He was defending his home, and Kratos was killing his family.
No, seriously, like Helios.
He's literally the only god who did nothing wrong to him.
Maybe.
Aside from Apollo, Helios is like literally has like one of the best backstories and is one of like the chillest people that he could have met, and he just fucking murders
And
him.
the ironic thing about it too is that like he was killing like one of the most, if not the most gruesome way in the series too.
Yeah, he's even like, dude, I remember what you did for me when you rescued me from Atlas. Leave me alone.
It's like, spare my life. It's just like, only if you tell me how to defeat Zeus. And then he's just like, well, I'm kind of possessed to some extent by the concept of fear, so I'm just gonna lie to you so that I can flashbang you with my eyes.
Wait,
yes, you have to die.
Are you guys saying that the reason he lied to Kratos is because of fear?
Well,
Fake.
that actually does technically motivate every single action that all the gods do, but I was also gonna say technically Kratos could have just like knocked him unconscious and moved on or anything like.
No, I need the head power up.
Now let's be serious here. He killed Ilias because he made him go for a boring game.
None of the Greek gods have standards that they participate in incest. In fairness, most depictions of the Greek gods don't make them as fucking ugly as God of War did.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that. I was gonna say that, like, generally speaking, it's like there's not too many good-looking females in God of War. I'll say that Freya is an exception. I will say that because personally, I think she actually does look pretty fucking attractive. I'll say that at least. But yeah, no, point stands in my opinion though.
Hang on.
Aphrodite. Oh, go ahead.
We haven't seen Odin. They might change him to be a woman.
Holy shit. Finally done with that.
Oh fuck, was that the same fight? You were there for like 30 minutes.
I was still watching
No.
you roll fucking axe up against the
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Aphrodite. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I take it back too. She's also an exception.
I was actually gonna say that the God Wars Aphrodite might be like the weakest version of Aphrodite I think I've seen. Even the original version in the picture looks better than her. But I guess to each their own. You God, me hate God, so I hate you. Helios, visible confusion.
I'll be honest, Artemis is more attractive than Aphrodite. Aphrodite is the goddess of love and beauty.
So I mean, like I'm gonna be honest, even like Athena while she was still alive looked better than Aphrodite. Maybe it's just
Everybody
me.
always thought Athena was more attractive, especially if you go by the comics.
Oh.
It's just like
Wait, is Artemis in the comics?
No, Athena.
Yeah, Athena's fine. That black naked girl in God of War was the best looking one in the game. I don't know which God of War that.
The one in Aphrodite's chamber.
You think all dwarves are as good as Brock and Sindri?
No.
Maybe
Oh, wait,
the competition's not stiff.
Oh wait, never
Hey,
mind.
Nah, real talk. Well, what about the woman that Kratos used for a doorstop?
Oh no! I remember that too, cause that was just fucked up.
It was fucked up, literally and figuratively.
She probably spent her whole life being raped by Poseidon just to use a fucking doorstop.
I think Artemis and Percy Jackson is better looking than Aphrodite. I don't know what the Percy Jackson theme gods actually look like. I know what Poseidon looks like in Zeus, but I don't think I've seen what the others look like.
There's like an art book for some of them, I think.
No, like yeah, they've actually released a full art book for the gods of Olympus on Percy Jackson.
Aphrodite, though, is a bit tricky because based on Percy's conversation with her in like Titan's Curse, it seems that her appearance seems to change depending on like what she wants. Because like when he gets into like the limo that Ares pulls up and he starts talking to Aphrodite, he basically describes her appearance as like basically the most gorgeous supermodel he's ever seen, combined with like aspects of the most attractive women he's ever known, including in some cases Annabeth and some of the other girls he's ever be interested in. There's a point where he just basically can't really describe her because she's so attractive. So we don't really get Percy's perspective.
When the Kratos use a girl as a doorstop. In God of War 3 was in the Temple of Poseidon. There's this random naked girl who, according to Mangler and Kyle on Devil, with no actual sources, she is a slave, according to them.
No. The source is that her.
She's not a
outfit is
slave. She's
slave.
the sex slave.
Her hands are chained together with mankles. Which you wouldn't have.
Maybe she's into kinky shit.
You literally find her bound in chains in a room full of pillows.
Maybe she's into some kinky
perhaps
shit.
She was in the BDS.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you guys are kind of trash. Is this your best evidence?
Nah.
Let me guess. You guys are gonna be Amber Heard's lawyers next.
Oh my god, no.
Back by the way, you could argue that the Apple is universal in AC3 because it created the alternate timeline. All right.
Oh my god, she could get a jar of cocaine. I'm sorry.
I have a jar of cocaine.
No, my favorite response is still gonna be a mega pint. I wouldn't call it a mega pint.
It's a mega pint, bro.
Fucking god, bro. No, man. If that whole like court case doesn't go down in history, then we failed as a species.
Oh, me and him were discussing this last night. Like, even if Johnny loses, he wins in the court of public opinion.
Yeah.
Oh no, like she's like Amber said like a lot of crazy shit, but I don't know, the jar of cocaine was funny to me because like she tried to pull off like a reference.
And everyone's just like, is she talking about the jar of dirt from Pirates?
Oh my gosh, that entire case is so fucking hilarious, man. I don't
You
know.
can tell that whenever you look at the judge just looks fucking done and wants this case to be over so fucking bad.
Oh, me.
Can't hack it, can't burn it. Now,
I'm not. Oh,
and proceed to attack the chest 15 more times while Atreus repeats the exact same line. Hint, devil, do not attack it 15 more times.
Alright, I'm back. You can argue the Apple, well, here's the thing with the Apple. Like you can argue that it did like create like the quote unquote like illusionary timeline. that or the alternate timeline where like George Washington becomes a tyrant. Although in all fairness, I wouldn't say that's alternate timeline. That's just reality in general. But that aside,
I guess that depends. Do we have any natives we could ask?
no, shut up.
Natives?
But no, like what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, you can argue that at all universal, but I wouldn't say that's indicative of the entire Apple's power because users can't really draw that power from that because that's just an innate thing that it can do per se, but it's not really like something that people can draw out. Like the most that people can like really get out of its power was like I don't remember what because like that's just 1 feet. At like scales, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know, but yeah, no. There's you can argue that Apple is universal. I just don't think that that's something that it always is. It's just a matter of like circumstance because the Apple itself is a very circumstantial weapon or item, aside from when it's being used as like a weapon.
Oh yeah, so Neo, you know a lot of people Dingo Dial the pirate.
Sorry, say that again. My bad.
You know how a lot of people want Dingo Dial from Crash to fight the
Dingo Dial versus who?
The pirate. I actually thought of a better one. You could just put it in jam.
You're off to bed, Mangler?
That diners got burnt down.
Take care, Mangler.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's interesting. All right.
Well, shit, that's an interesting weakness.
What's an interesting weakness?
Well, so, I think I told you this last time, but when I was in the Fist of the North Star server, there when I'm in, they said that there's a statement that Toki's disease prevented him from playing, activating the pressure points on Ral. Well, at least in the English sub, I couldn't find that line anywhere. I did manage to find it and watch it. But I guess they're sourcing it from the first Kenshiro movie, where after Shin fucking stabbed his hands through Kenshiro's chest, apparently it fucked Kenshiro up so badly he couldn't properly use Toki anymore. So, I don't know if that's just a generic thing I should give to Nanto, or if you specifically stab in those 7 spots, it fucks with their pressure point, control. Because it just says the wounds in your chest have thrown your body's meridian points to complete disarray. You cannot hope to summon enough strength. No, that just sounds like standard injuries.
That's...
Go ahead.
No, like what you proposed.
No, like you didn't finish it. You didn't finish saying anything.
We'll need something to get through this.
Yeah, I did. I said that's an interesting question.
Well, he couldn't do shit after Salder beat his ass. He couldn't do shit after Kaio beat his ass. Anyone else beat his ass hard enough? If that's the case, then you could argue that if Kenshiro gets injured enough, he just can't use pressure points at all at that point.
I'll take it. Rangers into the debate.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain?
Oh my god, no. I already know where it's about to go. I'm not going to say anything about it, though.
No, I'm joking. Like, at this point, he's low-key, conceited.
I spent more time with her. You were out hunting her.
Well, since that debate might not happen, should I, at some point just share the thumbnail for the hypothetical debate, or do you still want to just beat my ass with your stupid scalene?
Oh, do you want me to show Neo the stupid scan that I fucking got yesterday?
Oh no. Oh gosh.
No.
It's literally just the series he keeps on giving.
No, watch. Neo, I want you to break his hopes and dreams, because Kyle's over there like, this gives them this, so I need you to beat him down. Because that's what you do, Mr. Science Man. You ruin everyone's hopes and dreams with your calculations.
You make him sound like the biggest ball breaker.
Dude, every time! Oh, this is impressive! Neo, so what the math actually says is that's trash. Anyways, yeah, no. No, it's because, so, Nanto and Hokuto are equals, but it's always been kind of weird how Nanto equals Hokuto. But if Nanto can wound you enough to where you can't even use Toki, then that's a massive buff for Nanto. How do those barrels explode? Oh, fuck, it's another wait, this one's new. It's a new boss, guys, new boss. Oh, Tox! What the fuck?
You say new boss, but it's basically like a big brute enemy that you just come across.
Kratos, buddy, you wanna get mad?
Already there.
Oh!
The least racist depiction of black people in God of War. Not that
Fuck!
nah.
That's fucked up, damn. How does barrels explode from an axe throw? Probably because the throw axe is not force.
In all fairness, if you throw something with force, you can make it to potentially anything explode. Like that's not like I'm not even bullshitting you. Like seriously, that's actually a thing.
Man, can I say the enemy models are very uninspired?
Are you done tenderizing his ass?
Oh. Oh, hell. Thank you.
How many arrows does Atreus have?
All the arrows.
Thank God you don't have to replenish them for him.
Oh, and add more micromanagement to the game? Why not?
I was gonna say that would just make the game tedious as fuck. Not even hard, just actually really tedious.
All right, boys, welcome to XCOM God of War Edition.
But speaking of God of War, though, like I said, one of the things I look forward in the next game is I wanna see that fucking Kratos versus Thor. That's gonna be epic. So, hopefully.
Watch Kratos kill him in the first 5 seconds of the game.
No, it's gonna be so stupid. What I want Thor to be, I want him to be like someone who actually pushes Kratos beyond his fucking limits, or at least, gives him a challenge.
They reused the same animation of Kratos killing every troll in this game, except it's a smaller and it's just with a hammer.
Oh my god. No, I'd be so mad because they hadn't built it up in like if they haven't built it up in the original God of War, original God of War reboot series, whatever. In the original 2014 God of War and stuff, I wouldn't have an issue here because
Well, go on.
Go on.
Oh no, I thought you were done. Yeah, you can go, fish.
I was gonna say, so like, yeah, no, if they hadn't like built it up and if they haven't built it up and they pulled that stunt, that's why I wouldn't be so frustrated. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, I kind of expect at this point Kratos to just completely maul through his opponents, but it's like, nah, bro, you built this up. This is gonna be epic, or at least it should be.
Well, did you consider the first fight with Poseidon epic in God of War 3?
Okay, that's epic for its own reasons, because that not only was the start of the game, but also because that fight was actually just really well choreographed, and so on and so. I don't know. There's a lot of things to it. I actually really like that, despite it. Here's the thing. One of the things about that God of War that I really liked was the game itself really starts epic and it really starts big, and you're already fucking killing some pretty powerful gods, both in lore and just in general. So it's like, it's a pretty cool way to start off the game, really, in my opinion.
I think the best way to describe the Poseidon boss fight is it's a shit boss fight, but it's a fantastic cinematic.
Yeah.
Why do you just hate God of War?
I really don't.
Like, I don't know. I've always found it weird too, because like, Kratos was very brutal. Although, in all fairness, comparison to some other gods he killed, Poseidon could have gotten a lot worse, which is kind of actually horrifying. But yeah, no, Poseidon gets fucked up badly though. This is crazy. But he got comparably less compared to some other gods. Again, refer to healer.
Oh man, look at me describing a mansion with only like 5 sentences. Oh, beautiful.
Matter of fact, I'm sure one of the most iconic scenes in this series is like fucking Hero getting his fucking head ripped off.
I would honestly say that probably the Poseidon death is more brutal. I'm not sure if that's because you experience it in first person, or if it's just because it's just more brutal the way they fucking just murder Poseidon.
First
That
person. There's a lot to it. Makes it personal.
Your mom makes it personal.
I guess that makes sense.
No, because like, I mean, yeah, I guess Poseidon did get his head ripped off, but do you remember when you get your eyes gouged in?
Oh yeah, that is fair. And you're like experiencing it from the perspective of Poseidon as well. Too.
Absolutely brilliant decision on their part. That makes that so much. What?
He didn't need those eyes because in the novel he couldn't even tell there was a Hydra in these fucking scenes.
Stop it! Let him go! Why do you hate him so much?
Yeah, I don't. Also, Neo, I sent you the skin.
Alright. If you hear rustling of a bag, that's not me.
It's not you. Who are you lying to?
A hollow and empty vessel, loneliness, heartbreak, hopelessness, son.
Marvel.
Pretty interesting.
Marvel's announcing a new game. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Midnight Suns.
No, that's not a new game. It's already been announced. Apparently, they're announcing a new game.
Wait, another new game? What?
Well, they're advertising America Chavez and Ironheart in it, so I'm pretty sure this is new. The Hispanic character named America. Gotta love it. I guess Mexico Chavez just doesn't ring off the tongue quite as well.
I'm sorry, but the first time you told me that there's a character.
Could you repeat that again, Kyle? You cut out.
The first time you told me about American Chavez, I thought he was a wrestler.
Jeez.
He was a comic book character.
Wow.
I'm not fucking working.
The
Mexican girl's power is crossing the border. That's a good superpower. That's a good power, actually.
Red, you're not gonna like the answer to the God of War question because technically none.
If you take POC, none. That's the thing is like. Oh, go ahead, Kyle.
Right at the very beginning, the God of War.
Kyle, can you fix your mic? You keep cutting out.
How the fuck can I fix a mic when it's on an iPad?
I don't fucking know. Maybe stop fucking sucking dick when talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear that from Mr. Fu, the Supreme Ultra King.
I don't want to hear that, Mr. Clogged Up Mouth.
Fucking, no, what's that? I can't hear you over getting spit roasted by a girl who has a 12-inch dick.
All right, Captain Ghostload. Not even Baby Dante? Well, see, the fucked up part about it is Pinnacle of Combat, again, taking its highest possible interpretation, claims that souls are 9D, so Kratos wouldn't be able to actually kill Dante. The baby would just come back at some point. I mean, yeah, I guess Kratos could, like, fucking drop kick Dante's ass as a baby, fucking get in the people's elbow.
I mean, the shit thing is that, like, you argue, could Kratos kill Baby Dante? It'll get to the point where Baby Dante just becomes immune and can probably, like, unironically beat him.
So, actually, even if you ignore the 9D stuff, if you believe Baby Dante's healing factor is anything comparable to Dante even in the DMC1 novel, based on the statements of demonic power, you could just argue that even without 9D, after Kratos beats the shit out of a baby long enough, the baby's gonna be too powerful for him to beat up. That's based on statements from the guidebook about demonic power that has nothing to do with POC. Wouldn't Dante and Virgil scale above 9D? Not as a baby. I'm sure there's a baby out there in fiction that does, but I don't think... Again, like, their souls are the 9D statement, and as babies, we can't confirm if they can interact with the souls directly. Because they're babies.
Just get a statement from Sparta saying that they've always been able to.
No, that requires Sparta to be a somewhat decent father. You know, there's so much, like, Devil's doing so much in these fights, and I keep forgetting it's the same fight for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, wait, actually, it depends on what you mean above 90, because realistically speaking, if we were to go with the 90 scale, they'd be obviously above baseline 90, but like they wouldn't transcend 9 dimensions entirely.
Well, that's where the Clifot tree comes in.
Oi, 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 down,
Yeah,
down.
Well, I'll have to. Well, since I'm going to 5, I'll have to look at context for that. But
Their body who transcend that as well. So.
Devil, down, boy. You focus on doing your fucking job and getting through this. Neo, yeah, I just say, like, just wait till you get through the games, because 5's where it's like the potential argument would exist for like transcending 9D.
Well, 5 and 2.
What part of down, boy, do you not understand?
All of it.
I should get your wife on speed dial.
Doubt it.
I mean, since they absolutely foderize demons, they are 9D. No, like, oh, okay, so Neo's right. Like, regardless, they would, if you believe the 9D statement of complete, like, interpretation, they would be 9D regardless. There's no debate that demons can interact with souls and can destroy souls. Dante and Virgil can interact with demons in their true forms. There's no question about that.
Sorry, that's hacks.
That's all. I hate you so.
Hacks as well.
Anyways, I hate you so much, Kyle.
What's that? He basically transforms souls in his hand. Hacks.
I am so glad I'm invincible during that animation.
That's what she said.
Dude, wouldn't that argument fucking fall as soon as you show them like the footage of yours in destroying Rebellion?
No. So Dante and Virgil should be 10D. If you take the fruit statement of seeing all of reality as an illusion that it created casually, that would include 9D souls, then yeah. So the fruit would be above everything in the cosmology, except for people who ate the fruit and people who scaled to them, which backscales to Mundus and Argosax and Abigail. I don't even want to get into it. It's so silly. So technically, if you believe the fruit statement at face value, Mundus, Argosax, Abigail, Chen, Dante with the power of Sparta and DMC1, Dante after DMC's anime, Virgil, Arkham with the power of Sparta, Virgil, and Nero would all scale to 10D.
And Ava for taking that 10D dick.
No, Kyle, it's not how dimensional scaling works.
Oh, it's not dimensional scaling, it's just D-scaling.
Sparta had a tiny penis. So yeah, so if you take it, I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, when we go over the God of War video, either tomorrow or later on, like, me and Mangler are gonna have to explain that, like, listen, with Pinnacle of Combat, your guys' verse stands no chance at all.
You and Mangler? You mean Mangler, well, you sit there as an audience.
No, I'm gonna have to keep Mangler in check, because I know he's gonna go, like, off on, like, massive tangents. You know what? You guys keep saying, you know, that you guys got dogs. I got dogs too, apparently, because I had to keep you fuckers on a leash! Except for you, Neo. You're okay.
I mean, In all fairness, it kind of comes with just being probably one of the more level-headed people here. Offense taken.
Well, Kyle killed himself, so that's fair.
You know, I'm kind of funny how only here can we just talk about somebody actually fucking dying in such a manner.
Well, I mean, here he respawned. He's fine, and he beat the last guy's record. Neo's
and I'm not afraid of wood.
Wow. Neo's a dog. He has his own channel. Neo is not a dog. Neo does have his own channel, and it has a slightly more frequent upload speed than mine does.
Well, at least now. Hopefully that changes in the future.
Yeah, cause I already got a video I'm working on, Neo. You gotta step up. It's already halfway through editing, boy. I got this. No, so after I'm done with this Fist of North Star video, since I finished with my Fist of North Star research, the next video I'm going to be working on is the FF15 video. Then I'm going to try and get some other projects done. Wow, Devil just got combo stringed.
I did. So that's how that feels.
Well, I mean, most of the pain in this is, I reckon.
Kyle, could you repeat what you just fucking said?
I think it might be faster if you just race the game differently.
Yeah, Devil's already kind of committed himself to this, so I think it's too late to back down now.
I was gonna say, like, I mean, like, he could have, but he's already spent 4 hours doing this.
How powerful is Final Fantasy VI Shadow?
Neo, go.
You have to divide this into two categories. During the World of Balance, or basically the first part of Final Fantasy VI, it should be like Dwarf Star level, essentially, because he scales to Typhon, I think that's how you pronounce his name, who was able to flip the planet, and that got counted at like very high-end Dwarf Star. But then you have the World of Ruin, basically, after Kefka just fucking destroys the world, and basically the second part of Final Fantasy VI, in which case he can scale to 2C, specifically from scaling from Kefka, because Kefka is superior to Gilgamesh and basically any other Esper in the...
hell yes.
Because all Espers are literally comprised of magic, and Kefka became the source of magic. Like, he actually absorbed the essence of magic, which in a way you also can argue because of
nice job.
Because of that, like, his degree of linking the magic is kind of conceptual. Like, Kefka himself isn't the concept of magic, but he's heavily linked to the idea of magic. And we also do see that, like, his death, since he absorbed and became, like, one with his essence, it also kind of destroys it once he's dead, because he has the Warren Triad as a part of his essence, thus also the essence of magic. So, yeah, basically, Kefka scales above a full-power Gilgamesh, who has 2C scaling to X-Death, who has, like, a crazy feat of scaling to the crystals, yada yada, there's a lot of stuff. Basically, 2C at his most powerful.
Imagine being a villain and not completing your goal.
And also, this doesn't account for things like the Cydia, because since Shadow appeared in Omnia Armria, he also has 2A scaling. Granted, under the cycle, but still, it's still something worth noting.
Whoa there. 2A scaling in Opera Omnia. Whoa there. Well, I mean, we do fight all the villains at their full power too, so yeah. Because the current final boss in the Japanese, like, final chapter is, I think, literally the full embodiment of the Void itself, like Cloud of Darkness in a giant monster form. She's like a 1 hour long boss battle. Oof. No siree, not for Zim. Not for Zim.
Well, here's the crazy thing. Thanks, as much shit that I don't really talk shit about Omnia Armia, but thanks to its existence, though, basically it's just a good number of the verse has, like, higher end scaling through some stupid empowerment shit, and it's kind of funny to me, actually.
Yeah, if you separate the Dissidia keys from the main keys, at this point, practically literally every Final Fantasy character has a Dissidia key thanks to Opera Omnia. We're even getting we even got fucking what's her face's dad from Final Fantasy fucking 10.
Lord Braska.
Yeah, we even got that fucker showing up. I didn't even think that was possible. Speaking of
He doesn't
Gilgamesh,
even do much in the original game, so it's kind of funny to me actually that he got him before fucking Riku.
everyone's gonna get in before Riku. The only person who might not get in before Riku is Red 13. Or I guess Red Sheep.
No fairness.
You told me Red 13's not in the game.
He's not in the game.
Why?
We're getting Luna Freya this year, so you know, at least she showed up
Why
before.
are you getting Luna Freya and not Red 13?
Well, because we're getting good characters.
Bruh.
Anyways,
If Red 13's in there, don't tell me fucking Barrett's in there.
Barrett's in there already, yeah. Dude, the entire Final Fantasy VII cast is in there, except for like.
Are you telling me everyone but Red 13 and Hojo?
Okay, so Red 13, Hojo, and the son of Shinra's not there, and we're still missing a few characters from Crisis Core. But we're getting the female Turk this month already, and the other Turks are already in the game.
I was gonna say, so you already have Rude.
Yeah, we have Rude and we have the other one, Reno. Speaking of Gilgamesh, how many Gilgamesh demons do you think exist in Devil May Cry? Gilgamesh is just a metal material that just was given life. Gilgamesh is just a metal. It's not really a demon, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's literally just metal, basically given life. Oh, Devil, go to the smoke cloud.
I can't tell if it's now. Anyways, yeah, no.
Pay attention.
We must find another way up.
Why?
The witch. Wish she was here.
'Cause it's
Then
a
she could
feat.
get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy saving my friend, if you remember. Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel.
Oh, why is his nipple so hard?
It's cold! Fuck!
What the? Okay, man. All right.
Fuck, if he doesn't have a knife, just use that.
The Pure Light Alpine?
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit.
Anyways.
Maybe.
Yeah, no. Honestly, what kind of annoys me is that there are so many Final Fantasy 2 characters, but Final Fantasy 1 only has Warrior of Light and Garland.
That is crazy though. And here's the thing about that too. It's like Final Fantasy 2, as far as like public reception goes, pretty split, say the least.
So the Light of Alpine is the only thing I can break through that. But that means Kratos isn't scaled to it right now. Interesting. Oh, dude, Emperor actually just got buffed. I am so happy. I can finally go around just blowing people up with traps over and over again, because that's all Emperor does. He just puts traps and activates them on people over and over again. Like an asshole.
Seymour. Is Seymour in the game?
He is in the game. He just got an awesome rework. But no one cares about Seymour because he's kind of a joke, and they basically... They made Jet the main villain of 10, so they gave him the first, like, boss weapon instead of Seymour, which kind of irks me a little bit. Seymour is getting one, like, I think in December, but, like, it's still annoying that Jet got it first. All Jet is a fucking loser.
It is kind of funny because in Final Fantasy X, Seymour does play a much more important role, unless you consider a certain thing that I don't want to say out of spoilers. In which case, it would make sense for Jet in that case, but I'm not sure if you want to count that. Actually, can I really say it, or should I? Because I really don't know if I want to. Because it actually is kind of spoilers territory here. So it's like I don't know if I want to.
The game has been out for 20 years. I think we're safe.
Well, no. I know that, but here's my mentality when it comes to stuff like this. It's like, well, yes, the game's been out for a while too, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin potential people who want to experience the game, because some games work better when you just really don't know about them. And I know that sounds kind of crazy, because again, the game has been out for a while, but you know, fuck, I'm still gonna say it regardless. But I'm just saying that's my mentality when it comes to spoilers. So, go on.
Oh no, he needs to pay attention here. I think this is the gondola bit where you get a giant lore dump.
Perhaps he
What was I gonna say? But yeah, no. Unless you account for the fact that Jet is Sin and is like literally his core, then yeah, no. Seymour's played like a much more longer and vital role in the plot than Jet has.
It's just because
But
Seymour
still.
looks stupid. That's why he
Oh
didn't
yeah,
get
no. His hairstyle and the legs has always been a very popular criticism because it's stupid. I'm not gonna lie, it's dumb. It's pretty stupid.
The amount of hair
Yeah,
gel.
it's the only reason why Yuno didn't want to get on that dick.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Oh my god.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows.
Neo, who do you think is the strongest assassin in AC? The RPG Choji are excluded, of course.
And their battle could be felt across all the realms.
Strongest assassin? Oh wait, isn't this the? I'm pretty sure it's the Lord Dump right here actually.
Returned to Odin empty-handed.
Yeah, let me see
The
this.
serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all
Strongest assassin though? Let me think on that actually.
each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
Wait a minute.
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
You see how it spanned all of Midgar?
Yes, Kyle.
So Scandinavia.
An exaggeration.
Because we actually got confirmation that Midgar is only
Words
Scandinavia.
I've never heard. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no
Wow.
one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Do you mean lifting strength? Bro, if we're talking strongest assassin lifting strength, we gotta give it to Exio for lifting that franchise.
Just along here.
Oh.
Exio over here being like fucking Atlas carrying the weight of that franchise. No other assassin actually could hold another trilogy after the guy. I feel so bad for him.
Doesn't every assassin have like one game, but no one's ever gotten like more than one?
Well, that depends. How do you consider cameo appearances from Altair?
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light.
Fuck you, Kyle.
This way.
Yeah, Exio's the only one with an actual trilogy of games. Every other assassin gets one game. Except Edward can. Except he didn't! Cause he died at the start of Assassin's Creed 3! Like a trash bag!
Compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
I gotta think on this because I've never really thought about too much about the strongest assassin, and the reason for that is because they're basically so generally isolated from one another that I don't really tend to think about it because it's like it's sort of like how I feel about who would win between a knight, a samurai, and so on and so on. I mean, like you can make that because there was a period where they all existed at some point, but it's like they're so different and so distant from one another. It's like, is it really something I really want to think about that much? I mean, it's an interesting concept. It's like,
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails
That being said, going from what I remember personally, damn, I don't remember because I have to think of all the feats and all the shit that I have to go through. That being said, shit. It might actually be, it's gonna, for me, it's either gonna have to be Connor, actually, surprisingly.
Racist.
And that's also factoring in the timeline stuff. Like, I know technically speaking that got quote-unquote retcon, but I'm gonna take it into account just for simplistic sake. So it's probably going to have to be Connor or, well, Ezio, actually, ironically.
Oh, couldn't you say Desmond has like a little bit of a shot?
I mean, like, sure.
Wait, Kratos, what are you doing? Oh, I thought he was gonna flip the temple.
Not yet.
Bro, like, she's asking a lot from, I mean, yes, Kratos is a god, but come on.
Yeah, she's not, but she's also a
Nah, this
concerned
is
mother.
man's work.
See, the Greeks are actually stronger than the Norse if you go by the blade statement.
Don't let Mangler hear you say that, he'll come back.
Good. Oh, Neo, have you made it to Muspelheim in God of War 4?
Actually, I've beaten. Okay, well, I've actually already beaten God of War 4 before, so like. Now, granted, it's been a while since I last played, but still.
Okay, so you know about the statement that the primordial flame that created the verse can't even burn in Helheim, right?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. How I usually take that is I just take that for it to mean like Norse, the Norse like pantheon as a whole, I guess.
Yeah, it's what the primordial fire created, but it cannot even burn in Helheim. The blades of chaos can create flames and burn effortlessly in Helheim.
Your mom can. That'd be me.
I don't know. It's weird.
I think just saying they're comparable is probably best case scenario on what the fucking creators are going for. And I'm pretty sure Ragnarok's just going to solidify that even further by revealing that Ares actually beat the shit out of Tyr.
Even though Balrog literally has a statement where he says that 4 Kratos would kick the shit out of 3 Kratos.
Tactics, my boy. Tactics.
Well, in all fairness, you can kind of contextualize that to some bit because I wouldn't take a statement like that as just referring to like power per se, but probably in reference to Kratos' wisdom and so on and so forth as he is now.
Not even that, but the blades of chaos we get shown in the God of War Fallen God comic. The blades of chaos aren't actually like as powerful as Kratos is; they're stronger. So for Kratos being stronger than or having more tactics than his younger self would make sense.
Yeah, that's how I've always interpreted stuff. Because again, when you account for statements like that, like I don't tend to just think on like the baseline power level because like because like the reason for that is because creators themselves don't really think on that level. They usually account for stuff like growth and so on and so forth, which I think this was what he's wanted to convey here, that Kratos has grown since that time, so he probably could beat his old self.
I mean, yeah, like tactically.
No, the question was literally who would win in a fight.
Desmond is kind of cheating. Yeah, dude, Kratos can just beat him with tactics.
That's my point. Still stands to some degree in that because, like, again, Kratos nowadays probably has like a lot more wisdom and a lot more experience under his back, despite probably being weaker in that retrospect.
I mean, like by the end of the story, he should be back at God of War 3 level anyways. So if he is, just add all the experience and all of the knowledge of his own fighting style, and he would easily beat himself in a fight. It would be kind of weird if he couldn't. Desmond is kind of cheating. Desmond is cheating because he just composite the skills of all the assassins. But they got laid. He didn't.
Wow.
They got laid. Yeah, they got laid at that moment. We don't know what's gonna happen to Desmond anymore.
Dude, Desmond's stuck in the world tree being a loser. Poor Desmond. Desmond deserves so much better. Desmond has their skills, but I don't think he has Connor's strength. Oh, hang on. I gotta watch this.
Yes, you do.
Exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the world tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the world tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than
Still loses to the Clyfod tree.
The tree of life is bound to the fate of the world. Just
Clyfod tree beats its ass like a drum.
the tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys.
Why do you hate God of War so much?
The tree's very existence supports all of creation along.
That tree's looking to get its ass kicked, and I'm just letting it know I know a tree that can get the job done.
Growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time.
I feel like if this were a movie, this would look awesome.
Everything comes back to the tree.
It looks awesome in general.
So, that's how it works.
Nah, I've seen better graphics in God of War 3.
We're looking for a more practical answer.
Sure.
Very well.
Why was Kratos holding the door if all you had to do was make it stuck, was push it back a tiny bit more? Kratos is Greek. Doesn't mean he's like 100% bright.
I mean, you talk about growth.
The wheel turns the bridge,
I
and the
guess
bridge
it's true, he
aligns
hasn't
the
killed this
different
child yet.
towers on the lake outside.
What was that?
There's no tower on this.
You talk about Kratos.
Travel to Jotunheim is impossible.
I guess
Without a tower
he
for the
hasn't
bridge
killed
to
the
lock
child
into,
yet.
the sequence can't begin.
Kyle, you're cutting out still.
Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm.
Oh, he left, damn it.
Now you can lock in your destination.
The flower should be purple.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want
I actually have a garden section in this book. And I'm just gonna call it a garden and not describe any of it. And Kyle's gonna be like, "Oh, where are the plants? Where are the flowers?" Meh, meh, meh. Oh, look, Kyle, welcome back.
Details of the
You want
garden.
to talk shit to my face now? What have you done in your descriptions or lack thereof?
What descriptions, Kyle? What descriptions?
is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower we saved from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100
Also,
years
like,
ago.
if you can hear me
When the
now,
giants
maybe this
vanished
one
from
will
the
sink
sky.
in.
Where the tower
We talked
was, they
about
moved remain
Kratos'
mystery.
character growth earlier. I guess he has grown. He hasn't killed this child yet.
Shut up.
Well, hang on, we don't know how his wife died.
Oh, damn.
Maybe he was cutting a tree one day and it fell on her.
This trip was its last use.
Fuck.
Going back until it's
That'd be a kind of dark story if Kratos was responsible for his wife's death in this one. Like he would.
Again.
Again.
Make that black light go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Zim can't even see your face, Kyle. I do know what he looks like though, so I can picture it in my mind's eye. Wait, I thought she couldn't leave.
Oh. That's about to happen. Just wait.
So she could stay in the temple then, but she just can't leave the temple?
Basically.
Because the temple is like in every single area?
Yep.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get
I don't quite understand how Odin has the power
She's not dead.
to fucking like trap her in one dimension. Because like if you need the light of Alfheim to cross dimensions, how can you create a magic spell that can trap someone in a dimension and bring them back to that dimension?
Touch nothing.
By being stronger than it.
Yeah, that seems kind of stupid.
What is that?
I mean, like for all I know, the spell could have been made with the light of Alfheim in tandem, but it's like, if you have that ability, why don't you just travel between the realms yourself? Why can't you go get the giants yourself if you can have this kind of power?
Oh, they sealed their gate.
No. That doesn't matter, though. If you can travel the realms by force, why can't you go there yourself?
Not our concern, boy.
The gate is for this device to take you there. But if Odin has the magic to force people without the gate into a specific realm, why can't he just go to the giant's realm?
Yes, sir.
How did they take how 2 videos to get here? You mean Devil?
About an eternal war for the light.
It's spreading.
Both sides need it.
So the reason it took Devil 2 videos to get here is because Devil is fucking playing on the hardest difficulty because he wanted to prove himself. And look, he has proved himself 47 times.
Damn, it's spreading. Everyone is just an amalgamation of me.
Or Mangler, apparently.
Murdering the light.
It is war. The end of one. The robed ones.
How would Freyr react if you went to Kratos' world? What world is there left? Good question.
I'm sure Athena's doing something over there.
Actually, you know, it'd be pretty interesting if we did go back to the Greek pantheon. Actually, well, what little of it exists, but you know.
I have enough sense of mind to know who is who. Thank you, Red Dusk.
Yes, and have them get to Greece via a boat.
Devil should try punch. Devil should try punching only run. Fuck no, that'd take way too long on this difficulty.
I've seen somebody actually try that before.
I mean, I'm sure you can do it. It's just that like Devil chose the hardest. Oh, Devil just chose the hardest difficulty.
Actually, I remember also seeing somebody do a run where like Kratos doesn't do anything, and it's just all Atreus doing it.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Fucking do.
And
I
one of
would
the
never do that. That's just fucking tedious.
That's on the easiest difficulty as well, by the way.
oh,
Hmm.
in one God of War's comic, it showed that Athena's in a higher plane of existence. No, so that's in the game. It just says that she went to a higher plane of existence. Yeah, but what challenges did you guys try doing in DMC5? None.
Guns only, Royal Guard only, canonical loadout.
All right, try.
I've done a lot of stuff for Devil May Cry.
Let's do Royal Guard only.
All right.
DMC5 only shotgun. 90.
After the God of War playthrough, we can do a Devil May Cry 5 challenge run. I don't mind.
What do you think this is? A DMC channel?
I said nothing.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Really? Okay.
Oh, wait, you said Cinder was over here.
DMD boss rush DMC4. You mean just playing mission 18 or 19?
Mother speak of this realm.
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
Can I just say how fucking I tried gate enemies to kill themselves challenge? That seems like fucking a lot of hard work.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... it's magic. Are you happy now?
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And when they get inside you, they make you sick.
Oh no. Oh my god, this is gonna be so stupid. Okay. This has nothing to do with anything, but
So now,
someone just sent me some shit about someone just sent me something about how their parents tried to change their name to Tickle Tipson. Like, what kind of fucking name is that?
What the fuck? Did you say Tickle Tipston?
Yeah, Tickle Tipson. Like, what the fuck kind of name is that?
his own bare hands.
That's kind of a name. It's just asking for someone to get bullied with.
It's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense.
That's whack.
Why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because
Name changes are always the weirdest thing.
incapable of change.
What is it? What is it?
Name changes are always just weird in general.
Insecure
Yeah.
about his own work, which let me tell you,
Yeah.
is subpar. Because he blames me for
I still, the best name in history to me still, and I'm sorry to bring this up so many times, but I'm still at a culture shock for this name. I'll even link it too. It's still gonna be Quandale Dingle. That's the fucking greatest name in history ever.
distraction.
Like, if you wonder where that comes from like that became a meme because someone's name is actually that. Like, someone's name is actually Quandale. Let me get it. Quandale Dingle. I'm gonna put this in fucking in admin tax or whatever. No, I'm not even joking. I kid you not. Like someone's name out there is really Quandale Dingle, and it's fucking hilarious to me.
Hey, Zim was the creator of DMC, and 90 Souls will have happened probably during DMC3's release. No, guys, I don't write power scaling. Come on now. Quandale Dingle. Huh? Kyle, do you say something?
No.
Good. Good, because I don't want to hear this JoJo's discount writer.
Fuck you.
No, that's gay.
Fuck you. I haven't done any power scaling in my book.
That's a fucking lie and you know it.
Name a time.
How about the time that guy literally speed blitzed your main character after he got beat up on the street? That's power scaling, bro. Suck it.
It's set up.
Oh, yeah, really good setup. My ass! Or how about your fucking explosion bullshit and mechanics? Read straight out of a JoJo fight.
What is wrong with my explosions?
Everything. Yes, you do.
Alright, fine. No, you know what? Fine. I'll send the description to Neo and we'll get him to if it's over the top or not.
He's gonna edit it, Neo. Don't trust him. Kyle's shy.
I don't have enough time, energy, or creativity to re-edit that.
At least his character doesn't force himself on the ladies. Wow. Is that all you guys have to say?
Well, from what Zim told me last night, Rin didn't even get the ladies himself. His brother basically gave it to him like sloppy seconds.
Not exactly that way. Unfortunately, I was getting kicked out before I could explain what the hell's going on with him.
He can already. It's been hinted at leading up to this that he can hear the thoughts of beings and all that. Now he's just hearing a lot of voices.
Oh shit, here's something interesting. Marvel signed a deal to license Stan Lee's name and likeness for use in future movies, TV, theme parks, VR, and merchandising through digital technology and archival footage and other forms.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of them bringing back a Stan Lee for like cameos, but like if they like have like audio of him or something or like video footage of his old interviews, that's fine. How do you make it worse, Him? I didn't make it worse. Kyle's misinterpreting what I said because I couldn't explain myself properly. Yes, you are. So what happened is due to something that might be going on in this novel, I mentioned that Rin wasn't in danger too often because his brother would protect him.
Yeah. Your character is supposed to be this big badass. He's supposed to be in a lot of life and death situations. Has PTSD and all this.
I can explain it better than you're putting it. There's a lot more.
No, we find out that your character is Pond Scum that basically took the left.
That's not how it is. And you know what? When you read it, you'll understand because you're just making it sound worse because I pointed out how silly it was that your character got beat up by a bunch of drunkards. Kyle's making it sound worse because he fucking because unfortunately after I peer reviewed his chapter, he was a little upset with me with how I gave him some constructive criticism.
No, I told you the actual like consequences for if he tried to act out.
And then I explained to you how based on his speed it still doesn't matter.
And your response was, why doesn't he just take the coin pouches
and then leave?
Try and sneak away. And you know what? That wouldn't have worked because they would have known that they'd gone missing, and whether it was him or not, they would have still picked on him.
Okay, how would they have known they got missing if he could leave before they would realize it's even gone? Unless you're telling me random sis and skill above your main character!
Within you, I am life most pure.
Yeah, say it. Say it. Oh, I'm so glad to talk about my characters. No, I usually don't say anything about my characters during the writing phase because unfortunately, again, like when I say it, it sounds worse than what it actually is on paper, with some exceptions.
Also, we're gonna get the judge to judge this bit. Neo, I just sent you the description for the power.
It's sad the elves can't work things out.
Just tell me it doesn't sound like JoJo. That's all I gotta do.
Am I allowed to read it, or do you want me to read it?
Yeah, you can read it.
Megadeth is an attack that requires oxygen to ignite. I use the energy from my very being to make a complex reaction, which result in a rapid expansion of energy. I then pump the energy into the center of my hand, forming. I mean,
Does that not sound like something you read in JoJo? Come on.
In all honesty, in all fairness, I can see that, but also, no, there's a catch to this. There's a caveat to this. On the other hand,
you fence sitter.
No, I was gonna say no. On the other hand, I mean, it's not really that much of heavily descriptive, though. I mean, well, okay. In all fairness, it is kind of very accurate to how explosions work, but still, it's not really like fucking.
Now imagine that for 3 pages, and that's what's actually in this chapter.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry, Kyle. It's the truth. I don't want to hear that from you. Look, it's gonna look. My idea is gonna work out fine. I never watched JoJo, so yep. Look, I don't know. Again, like I don't know what to talk about my characters because I usually let the finished product speak for itself. On the rare occasion when I decide to get some feedback on illustrations, because if I did it, Tom's backstory would have been a little silly.
You can. The devil's here to basically testify to this. Thank God you talked about what you were gonna do with Tom, because fuck me, you had a heartless woman. For the.
It wasn't that bad. Fuck you guys.
It was pretty bad.
Dude, you had a woman who had a heart colder than ice and a pussy hungrier than a void.
It does kind of sum it up.
Don't agree with him. So when is Kyle's book? I don't know. It's like what, 7 chapters?
Dude, your character, Tom's girlfriend was basically trying to get dick at the funeral.
No. No.
I'm sorry, are those tears for the dead baby, or are those the tears coming from the gagging in your throat?
Fuck! Remember that stupid guy used brown to everything? Don't say that, he's the main antagonist of the next novel, fuck you. He's gonna be good! Fuck you, he's gonna be good! He's gonna be great, fuck you!
Leave him alone. Chocolate Tony Stark is awesome.
No! I'm gonna make him work, fuck you!
Please let him have the attitude of Robert Downey Jr.'s fucking Iron Man, please.
I don't think I will. Well, I mean, again, like, you can read it. So, when I send it to you, I'm not sure.
I'm going to hear it. I'm going to hear it as Robert Downey Jr.
No, you're not. Fuck you. No, you're not. Anyways. He looks stupid like Rin. He does not look stupid like Rin. Rin looks stupid, but he does not look stupid. You just don't like the brown. You just don't like the tasteful brown on brown on brown. I think he looks nice. Okay, apparently I'm not good with color schemes. I guess. It's light. It's a nice shade of tan with some brown, with some nice brown.
You know what probably would have looked really nice?
Fuck you.
You had brown, but you had like purple highlights.
What is it with you people in the color fucking purple?
It's a nice color.
Your mom's a nice color.
So I've been told.
Wow, that's gross. You're good when you do, Tom? No, I'm fuck you, Pim Demon. I'm more than just one character.
Are you gonna fix the name of the books and have it like Mola and then a subtitle, or is it just gonna be like a string of names now?
I do not know. I think I might just do the Mauler subtitle, and I'll just have them all connected to the first book and just not have it have a subtitle since I fucked up. Again, I originally didn't want to call it Mauler, but I thought, nah, Neon Sky sounds better. That was apparently a mistake. Mistakes were made. Everyone's nice color. Lies. Deceptions. Anyways, almost done with the chapter, so I can move on to the next one. Hope the music is in purple.
What does that mean?
Well, to be fair, there are some people who can see sounds as colors. Like, you know that girl, Billie Eilish?
Is that the very depressed one?
Yeah, the musician. Well, apparently she can see sounds as colors. Like, the reason her music sounds the way it does is because she's trying to make, like, color paintings occur.
Oh, I see. So she can see colors, but she can't see hope in her life. Is that why she does?
Neon Sky is a lovely name. Thank you, Pimp Demon. Thank you for one compliment besides Thompson. Those people are insane. Well, it's an actual medical condition. Like, it's actually provable. Yes, I remember watching that. I watched a list of seeing color somewhere, but I remember it's a thing. No, they are insane. They just bribe the doctors. Are you just saying that because you don't see life in purple and you kind of wish you did? I'm sure Prince probably saw everything in purple. He seems like the kind of guy who would. Yeah, although once I get through these first couple of chapters, the rest of the book should be pretty smooth sailing. Unfortunately, I might add another chapter that I'm going to get shit for by Kyle, even though it's going to be awesome. Fuck you.
What is it going to be? Rin's rapey adventure?
No! What the hell is wrong with you? Kyle, are you saying something? I can't tell.
No.
He's trying to improve himself. Fuck you. Oh. Devil can get a new skill. Maybe, I don't know. Nope. No, he can't. Can't upgrade it. Wait, so do you get runes to give you new attacks, or you're gonna give up your axe throw ability, Devil? Is that what you're telling me, or you already have it? Never mind. I do not understand how this game's mechanics work. Go watch Under the Mayo's video about DMC5. He complains about how there's too much purple, and Cassie Edwards commented saying hope music isn't too purple. Next book is Rim pays for his crime. Crime? Why is that singular? Why does Kratos only take one thing from the chest? Why doesn't he take the whole thing? Because not everything in a grave is really needed. I mean, like, I'm not speaking from experience, of course, but I'm just saying that if I were to open up someone's grave, I'd probably take their watch, their belt, anything of value on. I mean, I'm not taking the corpse in their clothes, you know. I mean, yeah, if I were to do that,
dude, I've seen some of the shirts they put those corpses in. Tell you what, fucking kind of sweet, kind of a waste.
What was that, Double?
I'm back.
Okay. No, no. So like the entire journey for Rid in this series is to like sort of like atone and come to terms with like the things he did and shit. But it's like unfortunately that would require an author with skill.
So
Which
do you think? So when people ask him what's his favorite music, he puts down rape music. They think he meant rap music. He likes rape music. It's just the sound of the rape whistle.
No shame,
No
lol.
one's-
Wait, his strength is only 40 at human level? Nah. I don't even know how they measure the strength in this game. It's Kyle, please stop. He's not even that rapey. Well, okay, maybe in the first novel he's a little, but he's not that rapey.
Dude, he actively goes out of his way to sexually assault people just for kicks.
That is not true. That is a lie. That is not true.
I read what he did to Ott and Bun in like the first or second chapter.
He did nothing to Bun, to be fair. He did something to Ott, but she attacked him first. That is not... you are straw-manning him. I do not appreciate these slanderous claims.
So if a woman slaps you, just for payback, do you go and fondle her titties?
That is not what he does. That is... Actually, hang on. Is that what he does? I actually have not read the first section of that book in a fat minute.
That's scary that sounds so on point for you. That you're thinking maybe that's what he...
Hang on. I before I say anything, because I don't want to call you a liar just yet. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but...
That's gotta be the entrance.
I'm not saying he fondles her titties. I'm saying that's what you do if a woman attacks you.
That is not what I would do! But I did find out that Juza does do that in Juza Gaiden. So.
I was gonna say, where was this story going?
Anyways, thoughts on the game that won game of the... This game won game of the year for 2020? That's right, it did, right?
It did?
Yeah, God of War did win game of the year. Yeah, game of the year, God of War. I don't believe it. I should tell Zim. I forgot to read Tom Only Order. You didn't read Tom World Order? That's 2018? Oh wait, 2020? What was the 2020 game of the year? Oh, Last of Us Part 2. I still don't believe this game won game of the year. The Last of Us Part 2 did not deserve game of the year at all. No. But then again, for 2021, they gave it to this weird game, It Takes Two.
Oh, have you seen gameplay for that one?
No, but is it game of the year like worthy?
Maybe the ideals behind the game.
I mean, against Resident Evil 8, against fucking what else came out last year?
Rift Apart.
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I don't think it was really game of the year. What do you think is gonna be if Elden Ring does not win game of the year, it will only be because the Harry Potter game was better. That's its only competition right now, unless God of War Ragnarok blows it out of the park. Joe with the Yamato versus Abby. Does Abby get a golf club that's bigger than a 9-iron or no? Lego style. The Skywalker Saga did drop actually. Is it better than Elden Ring though? Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, I'm sorry, Neil. There's something wrong. I was comparing a good game to Elden Ring. What's going on with you?
Bruh.
I mean,
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna bring up the fact that I already beat this game, and you're still stuck at it.
Oh, don't say it like that. I play it once a week. I bet you. Hang on. Anyways, I bet you played it for like 24 hours straight. I think Abby could. Well, I mean, Abby did get the drop on Joel. I'm pretty sure Abby still beats Joel even with Yamato, because Yamato doesn't amp your power. It's just a sword that can cut through anything. And if I remember correctly, Abby caught Joel off guard.
I'm sorry. I've seen Abby's arms. She didn't need the jump. She's walking in like she's just got out of a session with The Rock.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there? Okay, so that did something, I think.
Hang on. Fuck, I hate that I changed the formatting for this for the published version. Yeah, I think Abby still be joying with Yamato.
Well, since my computer's about to die, and also because it's getting late, I think I'm a dip. So.
Alright, Lairs, man. You have a nice night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, see ya.
I thought you died then. Thank God. That was just a rage game.
Okay, no, you're right, Kyle. Yeah, it's right here, go up to her chest. You're right.
Oh my God, I didn't even remember that 100%.
I found it. It took me a fat minute, but I found it. God of War, but I die every turn. I mean, that was
up.
Nah.
I want a point.
No, you don't get a point for remembering something you read. That's just basic reading comprehension.
Yeah, but my memory's bad, so I deserve it.
Anyways, regarding Tom World Order, though, I mean, it isn't gonna.
Oh, good book.
I guess I should say thank you. Cut him off in the most un-Joel-like way. Left weapons in another room. Let himself get surrounded by people he doesn't know. I mean, like, the argument I've always heard from people is that Joel just got soft after, like, being with Ellie for so long. But there's no real good way to explain what Joel did. Not in the slightest. But even then, Abby killing Joel doesn't make sense. Joel gave his name, but there's no way to confirm that's the same Joel she's after. Like, so does she just go around killing No, honestly, the worst part with The Last of Us 2 is the ending.
She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So he's telling me that he died because his temperament became softer than his skull?
Yeah. At least that's what people who try to argue for, like, the writing do. Anyways, yeah, no. So, like, Tom World Order will get a sequel, but with Razor being the main character, which is going to be a little difficult. I'll have to see how that one turns out. Because I want the second... What?
Beautifully.
Well, I need someone to fucking play off Razor, since fucking Razor's he's not a main character material.
Why didn't you make a new character called Ramon?
It was the voices again. But different voices.
No. Bad, Kyle. Okay, Joel, BFG versus Abby. The BFG only works on demons, doesn't it? I specifically remember it only works on demons. Abby's not a demon. She's just built like one.
You have something to say.
I got confused on which BFG then, because I'm thinking like, why the fuck does he get the big friendly giant?
Hey, the big friendly giant probably wouldn't be able to square up to Abby. I said correct. There isn't a good character. There is another good character that isn't Tom.
How many people? How many people have actually read the BFG?
I've read it. Have you read its sequel? Because I think it has a sequel.
I didn't even know it has a sequel.
I'm pretty sure it's a sequel.
That is not possible. Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm pretty sure the BFG works by causing demons to explode from the inside. I love how Devil runs back and lets his son take all the hits.
Yeah, he's invincible. I'm not.
I thought you were the god of war!
He's a secretary, boy. Your point?
Boy, pull your weight.
Human shield!
Is he just like, boy, the food only elf, I am here for moral support.
This is your quest to become stronger. Fuck, I need a chap.
There's no.
The only way to cure you of your asthma is to beat it out of you.
Fine, Joel will come in on a common rocket launcher versus Abby. Does Joel know Abby's trying to kill him? Because if he does, that does change the circumstances. The problem is that, like, if we, like, again, like, so, like, does Joel know Abby's out to kill him? Because if he does, he still loses with Yamato probably, but he'd probably win with Cullen. Well, actually, Abby's got some big muscles on her.
No, she goes to take a swing, and he just goes, "That's not very nice, young man."
It's a ma'am! I know! Anyways. I mean, he's not Devil Stone, I mean, I guess that's fair. Just give him the Blades of Chaos. Are the Blades of Chaos even that much better than fucking, like, the Leviathan Axe?
Yes, they're a lot stronger.
They have way more reach, and they're way more fun because they actually have combo potential.
That's what she said. I'm sorry, continue.
Like, well, once Devil gets the Blades of Chaos, unless he's going to play range game with the enemies, he'll never use the Leviathan Axe again.
Anyways, listen, Pimpty, most of Tom Woodlord's cast is great. And apparently, from what I've heard, every character in the first book is good, just except for Rin. Apparently. I don't know why. I don't know why you all are mean. I need to come up with a fucking chapter name.
Where's this chapter based in?
A party and a ride, like a ride down a road.
Okay, so for next stream, I will lower the difficulty.
Okay, so in order to do that, you have to like fucking.
Do not. I can lower it any moment. I found that out.
How do you do it
look
then?
that up.
How do you do it then? Dude, the Cops Ring kills in Italy Chapter 1 is better than Rin. See, I'm glad you didn't capitalize Italy because it's not a real place.
Wolfstar.
Hang on. Wait, Devil can speak? Yeah, just very rarely.
No, it's not very rare. It's just I'm on vacation, so I'm not at work. And I have to deal with all of the sounds of me at work.
So, are your characters in Belfast?
They should be at this point. Fucking Joel, the Omnitrix versus Abby. It would just copy Abby.
He turns into forearms and she stalemates it.
This is weird. I don't know if I like it. It's okay. Devil doesn't speak too often. He's just on vacation right now because he had to go on on like an anniversary trip with his girlfriend.
If your characters are in Belfast, maybe you could do one like a Belfast boiler brawl.
Well,
If you don't have a drinking competition, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I can put a dream competition in for you, Kyle, but I'm gonna need your expertise in that area.
I'm in.
Who is Abby? Abby is the bodybuilder from The Last of Us 2.
Dang. I keep getting bitch slapped with the fucking staffs.
Well, so the problem is that in this chapter there will be a fight, but it's not gonna be a fight involving Rin or the main antagonist. It's gonna be a fight between Rin's father and White. So, I guess I could maybe do a dream competition with those two. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Claire Redfield solos.
So what you're gonna see in like 3 seconds of what's considered blindness in the game, and then I'm gonna get my ass kicked, and it's gonna go back to the fight.
that was fast. I mean, any Resident Evil. Go ahead.
Hey, look at that. Resist.
What?
Another thing he doesn't resist.
Oh, shut it. Anyways, yeah, no, I'll have to figure it out though.
How are you liking learning about things of God of War?
I'm very disappointed. For now, I'll just work with this title, and after I'm done, I'll change it.
So what? Have you encountered anything you haven't known so far, or is this all still like standard stuff you know?
The blindness is new.
What about the stun?
What about
they never told you about that, did they?
Well, no, but also that's kind of like the shittiest blindness I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, you know who that wouldn't work on? Kenshiro.
That is true. Here's my idea for Last of Us 3. Joel gets saved by Raiden and given cyborg upgrades and team up to fight Abby and her father, Senator Armstrong.
Why does that sound like such a way better game than Last of Us 2?
That could be the plot of Last of Us 3 and people would still call it a masterpiece in comparison. Oh fuck! Amy's on the fucking island too. I gotta make sure she's introduced here too, or she's still mentioned here.
We got the fucking Roseville tomorrow. That's gonna fucking suck.
When will Tom pull Amusement Park? What the hell's Amusement Park?
Hang on, what's that about Amusement Park?
He's saying when will Tom pull Amusement Park? I don't know what Amusement Park is. Apparently Kyle knows. What would Abby as a senator be doing if they don't try to stop them? They would be forcing everyone to do workout regimens. Actually, Abby is a girl, right? Like, oh no, joking for a minute, she is a girl, right? Like,
I don't know. He doesn't look it. So, the weirdest thing about Abby is that, like, if they tried to... If she's actually a biological woman, this might be, like, very offensive, but, you know, I'm gonna try and tiptoe around this. Why does she look trans as fuck?
That was the idea. Kyle, what the hell is Amusement Park?
It's a character.
Okay, what does it mean to pull Amusement Park, though?
It's not a compliment.
Wow. I'm seeing this Amusement Park character is from God of High School.
That is correct. He's the main antagonist.
Wow. For shame. It's a good thing I write these books for myself.
Do you see how he pulls off an outfit? Do more of that with Rin.
I'll work on Rin's outfits. Okay, I'll figure it out. Fuck you.
Just put him in a Hawaiian shirt. He'd probably look good in that.
I think part of the reason too is the pictures just don't do them. The pictures they're just not good angles. Because again, he doesn't look bad like from certain angles. Like in the Angel picture, he didn't look all that bad. Just like when you're looking directly at him, he just kind of looks weird. Dose red buff so up.
That's not a polite thing to say to anyone. You just look weird from a front-on angle. Can you just like turn your head?
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
don't look at me. Just wear this paper bag.
You write books for yourself, but you put them out, Zim. That doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah, I'd like for other people to read them so I get constructive criticism, but like at the end of the day, they are like I'm writing them to like what I consider to be a good book, and then I get your guys' criticism and I try and improve them based off that. Somewhat, when the criticism's decent. And also, I kind of like the idea of owning physical copies of my own books. So, like, I actually own a physical copy of Neon Skies. I'm gonna format Tom Wood Order for physical copy because I kind of want to get that as a physical copy as well. It's just nice having the books, you know. It's just nice having like a physical copy for me.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the first.
And at some point, maybe on Amazon, maybe on YouTube, then maybe an audio version.
Maybe if the guy who wants to do whatever gets around to starting it.
Yes, if the guy who hires actually decides to talk about money.
How much do you want?
How much do you want to do per? How much do you want to do per page?
You're gonna charge me per page?
Motherfucker, you're lucky I'm not charging you per line like most people.
Is actual like fucking audiobooks per line?
Yes. Like, there is no price that I can say that you're going to be happy with because of, like, the amount of pages you have.
I want a Tom pistol replica. Ironically enough, that pistol never drawn. Oh. Fuck. Tell you what, Kyle, when I get more money, when I get like more hours in my job, then we'll talk. For now, I probably can't afford any rates that would be satisfactory to your standards.
Again, we can still talk about rates, and you can just like do it at the end.
Boy, you're like trying to get like $200 a chapter from me, aren't you?
Oh God, no.
Well, okay, so to be fair, when you say pages, it's size 14 font. The pages are, like, it's not that hard to read the pages. I know damn well those pages ain't crowded, boy. I bought the damn thing. Do you want to just change your difficulty now, Devil?
Yeah, we can try that.
Alright, well, I can see if you can actually change it. I love his in books and narrations. It would help me a lot. Wow. My prose is apparently trash. Alright, so how would you change the difficulty? I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you change it.
Wait a minute, surfing time.
Yeah.
No, I
Can't change it.
Yeah, I know it doesn't fucking let you change it because I read the damn thing. I warned you that from word go, and you didn't listen to me. You were like, I got this, Zim. Audiobook, but it's Zim reading it. If I'm getting an audiobook, I'm not gonna be the one reading it.
Just to go like that little extra of Zim, like I'm not just gonna like what I'll do for you, like I'll probably like send you like when I'm done with the page, I'll probably send it to you for review. See what lines you want done better, which ones you're fine with, and once that's all done, I'll put them into like an editing program, and I'll put like pictures from the book in there at certain moments.
Legends Luke slaps. I just can't picture things good when reading. It's really hard for me. I don't know if you're taking the piss with me or not, Pimp Demon, because you read a lot, and you read a lot of brutal shit.
Damn.
Holy fuck, that was fast.
Yeah. I underestimated the blast radius. I can tell.
Star Killer versus Ray. You know, Star Killer in the grand scheme of things isn't even all that powerful. Because, like, he loses to Darth Sidious, and Mace Windu could beat Darth Sidious in a fight. And as far as I know, the Sidious wouldn't be that much stronger than the one Mace Windu fought. Touche.
Is he the person that was played by Christopher Lee?
No, that was Count Dooku. Count Dooku's weird. Count Dooku is powerful, but like the main thing that's known about him is he's a really good swordsman.
Is he a good swordsman?
Count Dooku? Oh yeah, he's like the best swordsman the Order had. I think Mace Windu and Yoda were the only ones who could fight him. Or at least before Episode 3 came along.
And Mace Windu, that's
Samuel L. Jackson.
Okay. Does he say motherfucker in the movie?
No, he does not.
Missed opportunity.
If I recall correctly, his lightsaber does have one badass motherfucker etched on it, though. But I don't think you ever see it in the actual movie.
Oh, I was gonna say that'd actually be pretty cool.
Well, no, like it does have like badass motherfucker on it, but it's just not in. You don't see it in the movie because it's a fucking kids movie. So I'm just pleased I got through a chapter today, and now I'm on the next one, because this chapter should be super easy to work with.
Oh.
Also, a lot of things I read as narrations, you twat. Well, in fairness, you never say that. Do you know anything about My Hero Academia? I know very little. So then what, Kyle? Are you gonna ask me for like $100 a chapter?
No, like when we talk business, like when we talk money in business, like I'm actually being serious with you.
I mean,
given that this is the first like project, I'm happy with like $5 per page.
$5 per page. That would come out to. Hang on. Yeah, Kyle, it's a bit too steep for me, I'm afraid.
You know, you don't have to pay it all at once.
Do you know how much you're asking for with how many pages the printed book is? Oh wait, hang on. Are you doing the printed book or are you doing the e-document I sent you? That's 185 pages.
The e-document.
Oh, okay. That's like what, 120 pages?
Yeah, I'm not doing the fucking printed book where it's like 300 pages.
Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Okay, that's just $600.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm not gonna fuck you that hard.
Cause I was gonna say I looked up for the printed book and it's like $2,000 something, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Kyle, it's a little too much for me.
No, if you agree to that, all I can think is just like, have you heard the theme song that goes, "Here comes the money, here comes the money."
If you want, why does the printed book have so many more pages? Because Amazon's printed page is stupid, and I have no other words to describe it. In your ebook, each chapter's like what, 10 pages? If you want, you can do chapter 1, and I'll pay you for it after you're done. Like, you can send me the first page to see if like anything, and then like I'll pay you for it because like it's like.
Yeah, like if you look at your like your DMs, that's the song I'm thinking of. If you agree to 2,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, fuck that noise. 2,000. I could do a lot with $2,000. I could do a lot with $600 too, but like.
You could probably get like a small animation going for the fucking book.
Unironically, I probably for $600 I could probably get an animation. Wait, what's Kyle doing? Potentially, I might pay Kyle to do audio books or do audio recordings for the books. But I don't think my tax collector would be very happy about that. Because that would be such a net loss. They would be pissed.
My tax man is gonna be happy because I basically get back like $3,500 each year.
Well, no. So the problem is that in America, the more books or the more money you spend on your business, if it comes back as a loss, let's not lie to ourselves. It's coming back as a loss unless YouTube takes off. They're gonna be pissed at me on my taxes.
Actually, speaking of taxes,
how'd you die?
I need to actually buy some new boots because, fuck, I'm wearing like steel caps that have like a big gaping hole where my pinky toe is.
Oh, that's terrible. Steel caps.
So it's just like it's like redundant having the steel cap. So if I can, I'm gonna try and sneak in an extra pair of like work shit before tax comes in.
Probably a smart idea.
Yes. Oh, actually, I forgot to tell you, I fucking got robbed yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I was at the petrol bowser, and once I was done, it said I owed them $105.
I thought you actually got robbed, not scammed. So did you go tell them that's bullshit or what happened?
I legitimately groaned all the way up to the fucking counter.
Did you ask if there was a problem or did you just pay up front?
No, I was in too much of a rush to get home. I'm just like
you pussy.
No, because like it's already in the car. I can't give it back.
Yes, you can. Do you not know how to siphon gas from your fucking car?
I don't have a hose.
Buy one from them. It'll be cheaper.
They don't have a hose.
Oh, that's a problem. Up in 100, see what happened? Devil stopped dying. He's doing his best.
I'll say I just keep getting.
The magic number's gonna be 69.
No, well, we'll surpass that.
Uh,
Ready? 3 seconds.
Okay, so I guess the question I'd like to ask is like, would you rather like restart the game on lower difficulty and just come back here to continue on the next stream, or no?
I mean, I can do that. It won't be difficult at all. Oh shit! Okay, if I can just continually to do that, we should be fine.
Yes. Also, as well, because Devil and I switched days for this week, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I got like some really shit news like today, and I'm gonna be very late tomorrow.
It's kind of ironic because the reason Devil couldn't stream yesterday is because he got really shit news.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the location just so I can like vent, even though like none of you would even have a fucking clue where it is. I have to go to like Roseville, and that's like an hour and a half away, and I have to finish at 3:30. So by the time I get here, we would literally be wrapping up the stream.
Yikes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure if Kyle can do a good enough Tom voice. So, again, we'll see what happens. Pimp Demon, do not send me or send Kyle any money until after we've decided if you want that. Again, I'd rather not have you pay for an audiobook production. If possible, I feel like that's a little scummy, but we'll see what happens. I just got done paying $500 for college classes that I already know everything about, and I still think just paying Kyle for an audiobook would have been better use of that money.
Let's say if I do restart it, the game, we'll stick with the death counter.
All right.
With what?
That's fine.
We'll just keep it to.
Well, to make Pimp happy, what I'll probably do before the book starts, I'll probably run different voices with him and see which ones he wants for different characters, and then I'll just like keep a sample so I can like, basically like hear which voices are for who like later on.
No, if y'all know, yeah, that's what kind of thing to ask. Wow.
Like if this project actually gets off the ground, like this will probably take like a good couple of months to a year.
Holy shit! They're bullying me.
I'll let you go of your suffering once you hit 75. Then we can stop the stream. I won't force you to stay as long as like possible for me. Maybe I'll do a writing stream like sometime this week. Then after I'm done my final, give me some more time. I'm currently on. I'm on page 25. The last book was 180 pages. We're making progress. We're 1/9 of the way there. I'm sorry, Kyle, did you say something? I couldn't hear you from your sarcasm.
I didn't say anything.
What was that noise in the background then?
It wasn't me.
Was that from Devil's End?
I don't think so.
I could have sworn I heard someone talking.
Maybe it's Atreus screaming.
Are you feeling okay, Zim?
Yeah, I'm fine. I hate waiting by the way for something like that.
Do you hear the voices now?
I do not hear the fuck you. Bully Maguire versus the MCU. Ironically enough, after No Way Home, Bully Maguire.
Fuck, that's so funny to think that like Green Goblin would fuck most of the previous villains in the MCU. Goes up to Ultron and just smacks Ultron.
strong enough to have it all.
Holy shit.
The fucked up part is like if if Devil like actually like learned the mechanics of the game, he probably wouldn't be having a problem. But he's not parrying.
The fucking parry windows are not that bad. It's the damn unblockables that get me.
Also, because he hasn't done any of the side missions, he hasn't got some of the like good runes that help with like range.
Right, or the overpowered armor or any of that shit.
Would you? Okay, so would you rather restart the difficulty?
At this point, like it'd probably be like less painful just to do it on a slightly like less difficult.
Right. So I started this game on Give Me a Challenge and it was not that bad.
You overestimate yourself so damn hard.
Do what?
That's the equivalent of someone being the game, being like Devil May Cry human, and thinking, "Yeah, I can do DMD. Let's do it."
Maybe you should play on easy. You know, the lore accurate difficulty. Oof.
Nah, easy on this game is like disgustingly like.
Yeah, so Newman's working on a new project for me, and then after that, I'm going to have him start working, when he gets back to me, I'm going to have him start working on chapter title, or like chapter pictures and other character designs for the characters showing up. Alright, Devil.
The challenge was not that bad.
Devil.
Or not this.
You're free now. You can stop. You've reached 75 deaths. You're free now. You've reached 75. Devil, what are you doing? Devil, stop! You don't have to keep fighting anymore. It's over. Devil, stop! You don't have to keep fighting. Devil, please! Just take it easy. You know you can't win. You don't deal enough damage. Devil, stop! You know you can't win. You don't deal enough damage. Devil, stop! Who the fuck is... Kyle, stop reverbing me! That asshole! Stop before you hurt yourself more. Devil, please, think about your girlfriend. Think about the psychological damage you're doing to yourself.
She's asleep.
You had your monster.
He had a different energy drink. He's on 50% power.
Well, that's it then. See, Devil functions the same way Frankie does. You know how if you give Frankie anything other than Cola, he doesn't function properly?
Yes.
Yeah, if you give Devil anything other than Monster, he doesn't function properly.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the beginning of the stream.
Alright, I hope, Devil, you've learned a valuable lesson about your own limits today.
What? That I can break them?
What? You can't break shit! Devil isn't single. Devil is not single. Devil's the only one of us who's not single. Alright, Devil, I'm putting a stop to this myself.
But yeah, I can go through on
I mean, like you can go through like the game on an easier difficulty in your own time and just like get back up to this point.
Oh yeah! En serio? Wow.
well, nah.
No, hang on. Apparently, I guess I'm getting fucking kicked out way earlier from my room than usual. Well, I guess good enough way to end the stream there then. Alright, so with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream today. As far as I know, if there's a stream later this week, it'll just be a writing stream, so I don't really know if anyone's gonna show up to that one. Unless Devil, when do you go back to work again?
Oh, Saturday night.
Oh, unless Devil wants to like. Oh, sorry, not yet. All right, so unless Devil wants to try pick it up again on Friday after fucking lowering difficulty. I don't know. Up to him. All right.
I'll lower it to me a challenge, and I will show you.
Mhm.
It's not that bad.
Uh-huh.
This sucks.
All right. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on next stream or video.